Hello everybody! Happy Friday! I hope everybody's having a good day so far. Hope everybody's ready for some Genshin. I'm ready for some Genshin. I'm ready to do some stories, some other quests. Whatever quest I can get done today, I'm ready. But happy Friday everybody. Hello Zan, hello Prime. Thank you for checking in. How's it going today? Oh, actually, only Prime checked in. But hello, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, there we go. Now Zan's checked in. There we go. But I hope everybody's having a good day so far. I'm having a pretty good day. I'm pretty tired, but I feel it more awake. I'm a little more energized. Is that the thing? There's multiple things. But this is one of them. Despicable Me 4, nice. I can't remember. Let me double check if I added another command that I think I added, but I can't remember if I added it. And if I didn't add it, I need to add it. Let me check. Let me take a little peek at my redeem list here. I did not. Apparently I did not. I'm gonna add another redeem. But for now, you guys can see one new asset so far. One new asset so far. Waking up with looking at new Ellen Joe art. Nice. Little ZZZ action. But this is one of our new assets, courtesy of Prime. Let me show you guys our other ones. So you guys already know. Sorry, I gotta move my, what's the word? Headset cord. Hi, welcome in, how's it going? So we have the Ganyu asset. You guys have already seen Paimon. You guys have seen Furina. You guys have seen Lisa. We love all those ones, but we have the Ganyu one. We have a Yemiko one. Huh? I really like this one. I really like all of them, but like this one's so pretty. And then we have one for Klee. This one, we will adjust it as needed, but this one is good. And then we got the Navia one. Navia, we love this. I finally unlocked her, but I haven't leveled her up yet. And then lastly, we got the Mona one. I haven't met her yet, but I really do love her hat and all her art style. I love it all. But those are all our new assets. And don't forget, you can change my asset with your channel points. But can you share good news? Sure, as long as it's not self-promo, I'm up for good news. Not gonna remember the list? Don't you worry. If you redeem the command, I will remind you what you can pick from. I will remind you. But I was like, oh, I want to use the new ones for a thumbnail today, and then I was like, I can't do it. The one other one? What other one? Did I miss one? That's all I have as far as hotkeys. Are you pulling off of the event banner? Because they do have like an increased drop rate. Oh, okay, what? Is stream delayed? Is that what happened? I was like, I think I got a ball, did I not? Not me like violently scrolling in Discord. My stream was a little laggy to start today, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I hit the start button and then I like waited like a minute and it like wasn't going, so I like stopped it and then I hit it again and I'm like, come on YouTube. Maybe you missed it? You might have. I kind of went through them a little quick. You did message me about it? Well, let's go through the new ones again. New ones, okay? So, Ganyu. Obviously this one. Ganyu. And then we got this one. And then we got this one. And then we got this one. And we got this one. Am I missing any? I hope not. I hope I'm not missing any. You did miss it. Okay. I did go kind of fast. I'm sorry. I was like, it's there, I promise. It was pretty much as soon as I was able to add them, I did it. But what else do I have for you guys? I feel like there was something. Brain slow right now. Early morning brain for Prime. What was I gonna say to you guys? This is why I gotta write stuff down, dang it. I don't know. But I will go ahead. I did pin the chat message, but reminder, I'm really upset about it. This is probably going to be our last Friday stream for a long while, but I'm going to stream for quite a while today. I want to make it a really long stream, but starting next week, our schedule's going to change. I am going to stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday because I want to take advantage of the weekday streams while I can. But we will have weekend streams starting next Saturday. So expect 1 to 2 streams a day on Saturday, a stream on Sunday. But just wanted to remind you guys ahead of time so nobody's worried or anything. But I'll keep posting normal schedules like I do and let you guys know ahead of time. But just so you know, schedule's changing. But I'm not going to stop streaming. I'm not going to stop. Like a hang below. Long stream, your head's gonna go boom. No, no. No boom. I got snacks, I got water, and I'll take BRBs when needed. And we're gonna have a long stream responsibly. We're gonna take care of ourselves and stream long. We're not gonna sit here and not move ever. But yeah, I don't think I have any other updates for you guys right now. So how about I switch over to Genshin, huh? Switch. Oh my gosh, I almost just I almost just muted myself because when I play on the other PC, I have to use the mixer to unmute that PC, and I went to hit the button and I was like, wait. Made a drink full of electrolytes, sodium, minerals, and glucose. And added orange juice. Oh, I can't have orange juice. No. Can't do it. Okay, what have you guys missed since I last streamed Genshin? I finished all of the event quest area. I did all of this. I found all the treasures and everything, so that's all done. I tried to stream it last week, you guys might remember, and I got a little bored with it. So I took the time to do it all off stream. It was a good story, it took a while for me to kind of like it. But it was good. If you guys haven't done it yet, I would recommend doing it. But I unlocked Kirara's outfit. I unlocked that first. And then I unlocked Kirara finally. And I did all of these little event thingies, little challenges. The first two were really easy. And then the third one was a lot harder. But I wasn't able to unlock all of it. But I was like, oh, at least I got the Primo gems. So that was really all I cared about, was the Primo gems. I was like, I'm not gonna try that hard. But Let's see. Yeah, I wasn't able to get any more of these tokens to get the final ones, but I was like, it's fine, it's fine. But I did all the quests, got all the rewards for that. Diesel was so nice as to gift me some gems to do wishes. Can't have orange juice, why? So I was really sick once when I was younger. Like my sister and I were like really sick for like a week straight. And I was like, I feel better. I'm gonna have orange juice. But I didn't really feel better. And then I kind of got traumatized because of how sick I got. So I don't drink orange juice anymore. I can't do it. Also, an 84. Nice roll. But Diesel sent me gems, so I did wishes. And I unlocked Navia. I have not leveled her up. I could, but I have not leveled her up. But I have her, and that's what's important. I've been focusing on leveling up Diluc first. But I got Navia. I ended up getting Kaveh. He is now C6. He is also not leveled up. But we got him C6. I ended up pulling another Ningguang, but I don't use her anyways. But she was already C6. I pulled another Toma. He was already C6. I have 3 sisters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. But I got Diluc up to level 80. I haven't really gotten to level his artifacts, but his weapon is leveled up a bit. I'm missing more of his weapon ascension stuff, but I can't get it. I got as much as I could on Wednesday and I ran out of resin. But that is what you guys have missed since I streamed this last. Traveler is out. Diluc and Fischl rotate into the party. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there you go. Oh, and I think... Yes, I do have enough for a wish. So I've been trying to get Navia's weapon. So, let's see. Whole squad of Jackalackas. Aw, man. A whole lot of nothing. Actually, one of my... I think it was my first or second wish on the weapon banner. I had pulled another Kaveh, and Diesel was like, I didn't even know you could pull characters on weapon banner. I was like, yep. And hello, welcome in, how's it going? My parents built a Fortnite team. Well, Fortnite wasn't around then, but sure, why not? But to start today, I'm just gonna run through my dailies real quick and go from there. Okay. I don't know where in Springvale we're going. Oh, thank you for head pat. I will do it right after I figure out where I'm going, because I don't wanna mess it up. I will do that one as well. I've been thinking I will add a sound redeem for that one, just so I can, like, if I miss it in chat, I want to, like, still be able to do it for you guys. Munch, munch. Oh, there's one left. Also, if you guys haven't checked today, there was a thing to, like, in the mail, there was like 100 Primo gems in my mailbox for fixing some characters. So if you haven't logged on today, you should have 100 Primo gems. But, okay, let me get the high pat. This one, and then this one. Thank you. Thank you for the head pat and the food. It's been 2 years since you logged on. Well, now's the time to join back into the Genshin world. But for real, it was, nom 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 nom. It was, for, who was it? It was Clorind, Sethos, and somebody else. It was something with their attacks or something? Okay, issue whereby there's an error in the reset time interval for Chiori, Clorind, and Sethos' normal attack sequence compared to previous versions. So they fixed that, so they gave us 100 Primo Gems.
There have been...
And I am all up for free Primo Gems. Like, gimme, gimme. I need all the Primo Gems. But I've been good. I haven't spent any money on Genshin apart from buying the Battle Pass. Like, Diesel did, but I didn't. New jewelry? What do you mean? Probably should have added what's-her-face to the party. Fischl. That's her name. I was like, what's her name? Can I please? Nope. It's like, can I use this E, please? Nice. Easy peasy. The funny thing is, like, using Furina's attack E is that sometimes they'll just keep attacking stuff and I'm like, there's nothing there. But then it'll be like those little plant slimes that like hide underground until you're not looking and then come up and attack you. And I'm like, oh, I guess they did save me. Oh, I gotta show you guys. I got the glider for Mondstadt Reputation level 8.
Process of elimination.
I don't know how people feel about D-Luke. Do people like D-Luke? I like him.
Here you are.
He's pretty strong, and I don't even have him very leveled up. You're making Minecraft zombie noises? What? Is that a good one? Forgot to redeem. I do have a command that's just exclamation point redeem list, all one word, for people who aren't familiar with our redeems when we get new people. Yeah, that, I'm doing that. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, Prime with the redeem. What are we doing? Who are we switching to? Did I get everything? I guess I did. Okay, switching it up. Oh, it didn't. Can I click, please? There we go. Ta-da! Alright, where are we going? Oh, way over here? Wish I had a closer fast travel point. So cute. Yeah, you did a great job. You did a great job. All I did was line it up. I guess I can just go this way. I was like nervous. I was like, I can't see through here. You wear it well so you didn't have to work. I'll take some credit. Just a little bit.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Her bird thing kind of scares me when he talks when he's not there, because I'm like, where is he? I guess, is he like a raven of some sort? Of course there's ores when I just swap D-Luke out of the party. Also, I'll have to ask you guys. I might wait till a little later in stream, but I have to do this thing, and I'm not sure what to claim. I'm gonna try and sleep. If I wake up, I'll pop in here. If not, see y'all at the sleeping stream. Thank you for hanging out, Zan. I hope you get some good sleep. If we don't see you later, I will see you Sunday for Zenless Zone 0, members only stream. You'd help to get free Rena's Ascension material? Oh, okay. But we'll have to go through these later. This is the sword that I use for Alhaitham, so I think I want to get that so I can refine it. But we'll look at it more later. And her Ascension material is the same as Siegewin's, right? This thing? Hydrotulpa? No worries, I got that teleport point right there. Right there. And there is, if you don't already have the flowers for her, if you've gone to Simulanka, somewhere around here, there's like a ton of the flowers for her as well. That and in Fontaine here, where is it? Over here, Weeping Willow of the Lake, there's a ton of the flowers for her as well. So if you have anything over here, you can get a bunch of those. Like, it's way easier to find her flowers than it was to find the ones for Sigwin. Sigwin, Sedgeween, I don't know her one. The first spot. The one in the Simulanka or the one here? But there's a bunch of flowers here, Weeping Willow of the Lake. And then I can't remember where it is in Simulanka. I think it's around here with like all this water. It's one of these two teleport points. There's a bunch near it, I think. So if you just go through Simulanka, it's near one of these 2 points. It's like all around the water. There's a bunch of them. There's definitely more by that willow tree, but any amount helps so you don't have to wait for it to reset, you know? Just took a screenshot. There you go. Come alive already, would ya?
Here you are.
Well, sorry, official. Oh, I know I mentioned the free Primo gems from the game, but there's also, can I not do her E? Oh. But there's also a survey for like 30,000 Mora, I think it was. So if you guys need Mora, there's a new in-game survey. It asked about if you recognized characters or something. It was like, do you know these characters? Have you played as these characters? What do you like about them? Do you have them? And I was like, I know Yae Miko from one quest. And then, what's her name? I have her. Yao Yao, I think is her name. Yeah, she was one of the ones they asked about. I was like, I have her. I used her in a trial once. I didn't really care for her playstyle.
Well,
You're at 16 mil? Oh my
thank you
gosh.
for completing today's commissions.
I'm only as high as I am because I haven't been able to level people because I had to wait till the next adventure rank. Oh! I gotta wait till actually the next one. Adventure rank 50. We're almost there. Nice. Did I? Oh no, okay. I was like, I didn't do it.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
What do I get? Ooh, I get some resin. Oh my gosh. You guys have no idea how happy I am about that. Spent 4 mil since you got back into playing. I've spent so much more. There's so many times I'm like, wow, I have 300 more. But I haven't been leveling people because I'm kind of waiting.
Wait.
Like, I'm kind of holding on to my level materials until I can ascend Alhaitham.
Whatever.
I also need, like, more artifacts so I can change these and level them up more. But
Wait.
it's not a bad start. I'm doing pretty good. Never run out of Mora before? Well, okay. Diesel also has a couple times, but I feel like he levels up more characters at once. But I also don't do a ton of quests, because I just wait till I'm streaming. But Diesel the other day, he's like, do more quests, stream more Genshin. He's like, I need to talk to you about the quests. Do more quests. OMG? OMG what?
We're looking for the great Uchina yokai.
Who?
Do you know where it lives?
I can as soon as I'm out of this.
Great Uchina yokai? Huh? You've never heard of it?
No, I've never heard of it.
It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
I don't like this view. Is something watching me?
One time, the great Uchina yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river. Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
No. I don't like what's the word? Like when it looks like that, it freaks me out. Yeah, I don't like POVs like that.
The great Uchina yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
No. Go home.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the great Mujina yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
When the kids talk with the mouth start moving.
So we think it must be
Yeah.
awake right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Because I get that this game wasn't originally in English, so the mouths and stuff are supposed to be like lined up with the Chinese voice acting. But sometimes the mouths don't move at all, and I'm like, what happened? I did a couple times in the event quest with Paimon. I'm like, her mouth's not moving. Diesel's like, oh, well, it's not going to be lined up perfectly. I'm like, no, it didn't move at all.
Yeah.
I'm like, not at all.
As long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe. Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
And it's not synced, yeah.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the great Mujina yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it.
Honestly, I don't mind if it doesn't look like it matches up, but I just, what's the word? I'd rather have it be good voice acting at least. Like, I want the voice to match the character,
Listen
if
up.
that makes
There's
sense.
no need to go looking for the great Regina yokai, alright? Because it isn't real. Huh? No way. That's impossible. Your folks are just
My
worried
dad
about
wouldn't
you,
lie to me.
so
Are you sure
don't
about
want
that?
you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous. That's not true. The great Mujina yokai is definitely real.
Want more voice lines of the main character? Not to spoil anything. She does talk in the event though. So if you do that quest, she does have a voice line.
Yeah! Noemia's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait,
Big yawn.
as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her all about the great Regina yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
Yeah, it was just neat to hear her voice as like, oh my gosh.
And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day.
Even if it wasn't permanent, I was like, neat.
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
But...
Come on.
Proven wrong,
Let's get out
Paimon.
of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was
Might as well T-pose.
Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Not a thought behind those eyes. Okay, my Mondstadt map. What are we looking at on my Mondstadt map? Are we zoomed in or zoomed out? What are we looking at? Are you judging all my points on the mountain? Don't do that. Because Paimon decides everything? Yeah. Dragon's fine? What about it? What's wrong with my dragon spine? It's perfectly fine. See, nothing to see here. So much. It's 'cause there's so many crimson things. One day I was hunting the crimson things. Hi Jester, welcome in. How's it going? But yeah, I was hunting the crimson agate things for the frost tree, so I was putting the points everywhere. Don't judge my points on my map, okay? Your map's your map, my map's my map. Well, it's easier to use the interactive map, or like, I don't like switching off of my main monitor because when I switch, it like minimizes the game. So I just keep the interactive map up and I don't use the interactive map. I just look at the points and I match them up. And then I'm like, okay, here's a point. And then once I find it, I change the marker to a different one so I can still see it on my map, but see that I've been there instead of just deleting it. Because if I deleted it, I wouldn't really know for sure if I'd been there because I can't remember. Doing great, waiting for Ark Survival Evolved to finish downloading. Oh. Very nice. I have some other markers. I got, like, these are the Valberries, and these are the flowers for Diluc, and these are more flowers for Diluc, and the flowers for Siegewin and Furina. I just got a lot of markers.
Alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence.
You couldn't see the
All
mountain
those
anymore.
scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Thanks. Someday I'll finish collecting all of them, and then I will delete all the markers. I mean, it is bad when you look at this, and then it's like, wow, I have 133 out of 200 placed. But once I finally finish it, then we'll be good. Okay, let's double check here. Alright, where are we going? Oh, I was going the wrong way. Still turned the wrong way. Where the heck am I going? This way. You're doing great though. Thank you. I'll get ahead of the head pat. I don't know why it didn't pop up yet. There you go. Thank you, Streamlabs.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh? But we've never seen it for ourselves. That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly
Yoimiya,
like Mujina
yeah.
Home, isn't it?
Does she just want an excuse to light off fireworks?
It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too.
I had so much energy and now I'm just yawning so much. Like, what is up?
Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay?
Over the shoulder to a whole new level.
No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks. Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient. Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys. One each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
I was gonna say her left arm seems to be allergic to sleeves.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon.
Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
So...
Not complaining.
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute, it likes to play pranks, and doesn't hurt people.
It's funny you say that, Prime, because the first time I saw her, I was like, I wonder if this, like, thing hanging off of her is, like, hollow, because it looked kind of heavy. And I was like, that looks really heavy to be dangling from her head.
So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, it's
Why am I yawning so
all a
much?
part of creativity?
I do have an Alani Nu. I'm gonna have to start drinking some more of it.
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too.
Yeah, she starts running in combat and it just starts like hitting her in the back of the head and they're like, why do you have a concussion? You didn't get hit. And she's like, I was attacked by my own wardrobe.
I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Or the misty
chest?
far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist. Nah, nah, nah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
Oh, yeah.
Because maybe it doesn't matter so much if something's real or not. Maybe magic and awesomeness are what makes something worth believing. Why should someone
Awesomeness.
else get to take that away from you?
One for the loot.
Experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we
I
grow up.
can't.
When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing.
Not both being
If we care about
treasure.
these kids' fairy
Oh my
tales
god.
now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's
can't.
locked down, all the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree. I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
I can't.
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's
Both
still
can
a
be
lot of
treasure.
us to
I
get ready.
can't.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why your name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework. Just
Oh, this one? It's behind me or it's behind her? Can I get to this one?
in that
Either way, I'll
case,
try. I don't.
come to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to
I
write
mean-
stories too. In fact,
Let's be honest. There's probably a chest somewhere behind where I'm standing.
none of them have bad endings though. Like the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again.
Oh,
Or someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays. but
Or
I
not.
really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
Alright. That was a lot of talking. I also thought I was going to need an electro, but I was like, oh, it's okay. I have Fischl on the team, but I guess we're good. Let's check something real quick. Oh, that's probably not enough. Do you think that's enough for that tree? Where is that tree? Oh, me either. Let's see. Oh, nice. We did it. We did it. I haven't really been like searching for them. It's just when I realize I have them, then it's like, oh, I might as well. Why does this go to level 50? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I didn't get my rewards, did I? No, I did. Okay. Wow, level 50. That's so high level. Okay. 1 second. I need them to be real. Sorry, I was looking at the Discord. I was like, what's my little notification? Well, the thing I noticed the other day about Furina, right? So Furina's E, it has the attack one and the heal one. And I'm sure everybody noticed this before I did. But I was playing her the other day, and I almost exclusively use her for the attack one. And I went to change her to the heal one, and I was like, oh, her hair changed. Because I noticed her hair was short, and I was like, oh, I like that. What happened to her other hair? But then we realized that her whole outfit changes. And I was like, wow, we don't pay close enough attention, do we? But I like the attack outfit better with the blue. Even her hat changes a little bit because her hat has like blue at the top of the bow. And then now it has white at the top. But I don't know if was I slow to realize this, or have I noticed it before everybody? I don't know how long she's been in the game, but I noticed it first with her hair. But ta-da! The more you know. I'm just holding the attack button, like how I change her E. Yeah, heavy attack. So I just hold it to change her E, and then it changes it. Also, hello, Diesel. But I noticed the other day, wouldn't have known that on mobile. Well, now you know. Now you know. Alright, what do we got here? Hi, back to work now. Bye. Bye.
Hey, Pops, I'm back.
Yeah, Diesel, good job on that.
Almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready.
Oh, his voice sounds familiar.
Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
His voice sounds really familiar.
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
We arrived in Inazuma like 3 weeks ago.
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
I didn't read the first part about it being her tree, so I was like, he just really likes Yumiko. But that makes more sense, but that's really funny.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
So I'm assuming his accident involved fireworks?
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Can she not write it out?
Materials!
How is it attached to her body? I was wondering how the ends are sticking up. Like, there's got to be like a stronger wire in it or something.
Oh, the materials.
Yes, the materials. Sorry. I'm a little excited
YouTube catching that. Oh my gosh.
The
Oh
materials
my
aren't here
gosh.
yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite
Oh
hear
my
what they were saying.
gosh.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. You can just make them later. Oh. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Yeah, you'd think you'd write this down.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something. Uh-huh, that's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I'd tell my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
So it's somehow wrapped around this smaller cord, it looks like. That's gotta be a lot of weight on that little cord, though. I don't know how else it's connected.
It just makes me happy to see him smile. And it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm coming over.
Give me 1 second. I just gotta blow my nose. I feel a little stuffy.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Okay, what I was gonna do was find her in here. Where is she? Okay, there's like a... Stop moving with your sparkler. So there's the rope, but then there's a thing around it as well. I can't zoom in anymore. But it goes around this thing, so I think this rope goes just all the way through under this fabric. You can't see from this side. But either way, it looks pretty heavy to be reliant on that one thing. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now.
Love her idle
Come
movements.
inside.
Yeah, the little sparkler is cute.
We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
I think I want to know who this is first.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Paimon.
We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakujiro was caught, there's no
So
knowing
carefree and
what
happy.
crimes they could charge him
Yeah.
with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do.
Something you
But
had to
as soon as I
do?
got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
By changes, is he talking about like the hunt decree thing?
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same
Yes,
paper slips
okay,
as the one
that's
I
what I
gave to
thought.
the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome.
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time
So are we
consider
gonna have to
my
help this
options.
guy?
Alright, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't
Big
give
shots,
much help to
yeah.
Sakajiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakajiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
Why am I yawning so much? I can't help it.
If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship.
Dog.
My pops had a person like you around, who's being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because
Dog?
person, and not floating child or mascot.
Dog. Oh, that's a cute emo. Oh my gosh.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Good joke, Paimon.
Oh, I see. Sorry. I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
My eye itches.
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Okay.
Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan.
Fireworks.
Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Yeah, I'm like, why is that important right now?
Caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away.
She does like to
I've been
talk,
so
doesn't
busy
she?
with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. Ugh, it's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I?
Yes, you are. Oh my
What
gosh.
I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials. It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something
I
to
really do
celebrate.
like her color
And if they
scheme.
miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
It's kind of like with Zhongli. Like, I really like her eyeliner. Like, I really like his eyes.
So,
I like the
what
color.
you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in
Oh
the
my
mood
gosh.
and I've got a lot to say, I just have
We
to
just
get
keep
all
going
there
in
and
circles.
go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Alright. Everything about her is cute. She is pretty cute, huh?
Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Paimon said, does it hurt to yap? The answer is, Paimon, it hurts your voice more to talk a lot when you take a break from talking a lot. So if you talk a lot often, you'll be fine. But if you talk a lot and then stop and then talk a lot, it'll hurt more.
Please speak to President Song. I'm just a helper.
Talk to who? Who are we talking to? You guys don't have a name. Oh, somebody up here? But that's just my 2 cents on the whole does it hurt to talk that much. If I take an extended break from streaming and come back, I'm like, I can't
How's
talk.
business these days?
Yoy Mia, there you are. I thought you might show up.
She's here.
No need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Definitely.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Takes control of all our conversations. That's what I'm thinking. She talks
Because
a lot.
the fireworks show is coming up.
And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Oh, that's cute.
Aw, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go on.
I gotta go to my teapot, too.
Requests. What about you two? Are you the
I
ones
think I'm
needing
close
some
to the
fireworks
next trust
made?
rank. Sorry for the trouble.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya,
How old
who
is she?
knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him.
Is he flexing?
Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry
Old
about
enough.
it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Thanks.
No, you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just
You're not
follow the
wrong.
normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen.
And then you do it
So,
anyways?
can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem.
Yeah, she's responsible
Next, we just need to
financially.
go find someone to process them.
We could learn a thing or two from her. But hey, I think this month I've only spent, what's the word? I got the battle pass and then I spent like $10 on Fortnite last night, and I think that's all the money I've spent this month. No, I spent a little bit more on Fortnite because I got the John Wick and Ariana Grande skins. I've probably only spent like $50 or so on video games this month. So that's good, right? Right?
Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for
Oh,
some
I like
firework
his like
materials.
belt already.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
It's okay.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh,
Just let us help you.
As you know, it's not
Let
long
us
now
help
until
you,
the
help
Hana
me.
Fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make if I don't finish them
It's
on
too easy to
time.
accidentally delete a message, really?
Talkative as ever, I see.
I don't think I've ever
Dear child,
chatted
the
in a
essence
YouTube
of Amenoma
chat.
art is patience and focus.
No, I have it like a couple times, but not on like mobile. I assume you're on mobile?
In the blade that is forged.
I feel like normally I'm on
If you badger
PC.
Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work
I feel like you
personally?
should be looking at what you're doing. Like, what if you accidentally bashed your hand?
After all, the only option.
Thank you for helping
Yeah,
out,
you're on
Mr.
mobile.
Aonuma.
Yeah, it's probably harder. Well, not harder. It's probably easier on mobile to do it.
Fireworks show is an important event. This
2 clicks,
I know
yeah.
well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business.
It's like
he has
accidentally
given me.
liking a TikTok. It's so
But
easy to accidentally like a
you should plan
TikTok.
things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Yeah, plan ahead.
Well, for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
One to tap and one to delete.
Wow, Mr. Aonuma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains. It's beautiful. I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to
Heard that
forget.
before? Heard what?
So, have Inazuma Art and
Huh?
Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another.
Sometimes it's never enough.
But
Oh
the
no.
ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
The guy with the glasses? The boat guy? Is that who we're waiting for? Also, I know I don't normally do world quests on stream, but I think I'm gonna do this one just so we can unlock the city reputation. Okay, yeah. Oh, in the no spoilers, but in the event quest I met Al Haytham in the story. They were like, Al Haytham, and I was like, it's Al Haytham. I was like, it's funny because I haven't actually met him in the story yet, but I like met him in that, and I was like, Al Haytham. There's a bunch of characters that like
Just as I thought.
Paimon and Traveler acted like we've met,
Don't worry, because actually, I've
and
been
I was
hoping
like,
for a chance to
nope.
have a nice long chat with you all day.
They were like, oh, we haven't seen you, how are you? And I'm like, I don't know this person.
Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys
No
are
worries.
travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Oh, really?
Oh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Do you look?
Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish.
Old enough to drink.
What made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for
We're getting
answers from the
somewhere.
gods, too.
Well, that's the thing is, like, I think Klee is adorable. And, like, obviously Klee is a little kid, but I tried figuring out how old she actually is. And Google was no help. They're like, oh, it's never been officially said. And some people were like, oh, she's 10 or 11. And other people are like, oh, she's 6 or 7. And I'm like, I feel like she's probably like 6 or 7 from the way she talks.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know,
6 or
I was
7,
going to
yeah.
ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Inazuma has really pretty trees. I'd stay in Inazuma for a little bit. You had power cut? Oh no!
That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventure friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
The electricians didn't want to come fix it up after they fixed it, and guess what? Ran away without fixing ours. Oh no!
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to
That's
get
really
you feeling
annoying.
relaxed and happy.
Like, it's their job. Why do they have to be so rude about it?
And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
So it's unmetered till they come back and fix it. Oh no. Hopefully they come fix it soon.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Go and confirm the ship's condition. I'm scared. I'm scared. I kind of want to jump off this cliff, but I don't want to get hurt by jumping off the cliff. There we go.
That's way too small.
That's way too small.
Can't be helped.
It's a bigger boat than I
This is the biggest
expected.
and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort.
Had issue with the main input, and only our house had problem with the cable. They were too lazy to dig it up and check. Oh, that is annoying. But hopefully they come back soon to fix it.
I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in.
Who?
To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them
Who helped
secretly in the
you?
night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger, and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's leave the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him.
Is the Tenryou Commission the one that like enforces the hunt decree? Is that them?
My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss,
Yes,
they won't
okay.
look to cause trouble for me either.
The Yashiro one's the one that we worked with Toma and that one girl last time, right? I can't remember her name. The one girl with the wet socks. They want their bill to come. Yeah.
And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a
Ayaka.
collaborative
Okay.
effort.
I can't remember.
Wait. Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then.
Seasoned crooks, yeah.
Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi.
Thank you.
And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's third sis?
Yeah.
Let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of
God's
friends,
weapon in a
but
church. Oh my
eventually,
gosh.
they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
It's another quest with her and Sumeru as well. Really?
That's right.
I say Sumeru. Do you guys say Sumeru or Sumeru? I just say Sumeru.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah. No matter how close you and your friends are, there's always going to be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days.
The second way? I think that's how they technically say it in the game. It's just...
To us, those
I discovered it before I ever heard it, so I think that's why I just say it the way I do.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too.
Goodbye.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby.
Hi, welcome in. How's it going?
But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway. So I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remember him. So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. I was so embarrassing.
A bug. I might end up doing a boss fight or two today as well. I've been trying to wait for my resin to restore, but I might fight the boss for Alhaitham again today. Sounds like I'm gonna say Fury. Furina. Kind of have the same team. With this current team, I usually flip between... I don't know why I went to actual party setup. I've been flipping between Fischl and D-Luke for my 4th, but these 3 have pretty much stayed the same since I got them leveled up. But yeah, Fischl for my Hyper Bloom, and then D-Luke sometimes. And I did get Navia, but she's not leveled up yet, but I would like to get her leveled up. But Alhaitham ain't going nowhere. He's stuck at the head of the party.
The boat is already
Chilling at level 60.
I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
Yeah, it was hard to level up Furina and Sigewin or however you say her name. It was hard to level them up simultaneously since they use the same boss material. So I just leveled up Sigewin first since I unlocked her first anyways. And I just leveled her up as high as I could. And then I got Furina and I was like, let's do both. You're going nowhere. Use him on every team. He's so good. I'm so happy I got him.
After how much
Hey,
effort
how's
took
it
to get
going?
back
Welcome in.
It's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
No, Prem, I don't. And who are you talking about? We're talking about Alhaitham. Alhaitham is never leaving my team.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, they make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities.
Yeah.
Once I started
So you're talking about my team, and I got Fischl and D-Luke switching in and out on that 4th spot.
So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision.
I could not tell you the last time I saw that movie, Prime.
The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right. That elderly couple, old customers of ours. Their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? And quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that.
She's very nice, but it's gotta be exhausting solving everybody's problems. I say, is that's what I've been doing the whole game. You get it, right?
Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? Oh, there's so many orders to finish.
You make the fireworks, I'll do everything else.
No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Yeah, that's what I said. Write it down. I said that 10 minutes ago.
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
I haven't watched it yet, but give me a second. I gotta look at this real quick. You guys won't be able to hear it though. Yeah, Al Haytham is stuck in my team forever. Oh my gosh, that's funny. She's self-sufficient.
Which is exactly.
Oh, right next to a fast travel point. If I could click the button. Going nowhere. Oh my gosh. Can I actually get this Oculus wherever it is? Oh, weren't we in this village the last time with that one guy that got his vision taken away? Gosh, I want to help those people. Made a good joke? Yeah. I was literally laughing to myself last night about the igloo thing again. I was like, oh my gosh. Didn't we help them before?
If it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat.
This is the couple that didn't want the guy that lost his vision to leave, right?
Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a...
Yeah, in my head I was like, igloo.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times.
Igloo it
But
together.
seeing they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara.
Hey, that's not what you said. He just said, I wonder if I'll still be around. He didn't say alive, but the caption says alive.
Of course you will. You're both in great health.
Oh my gosh, so many
Don't say
points.
things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of
Huge
light work
numbers.
leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further,
Nice.
I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine.
I'm gonna hydrate and posture check real
chores.
quick.
I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
No, because I was like, I think that was an accident, but I'm not sure what my first thought was. Ah.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now, hasn't found anyone yet, and he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here.
Satoru?
Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure. It won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Gojo? I know, I'm like, I'm like, Gojo where? Say less. Did I just hit it? Yes, this is a great use of my sword.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Getting isekai'd into Genshin. If they did a JJK collab, I would have no money.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed.
Satoru!
You're looking full of life, as always.
Oh, thanks to the
I
support
think
of
I
our
know what you're
loyal
talking about,
customers,
Prime.
The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help. Hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope.
No white hair, blue eyes. Yeah, rip off.
From Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of
He's
Mrs.
actually kind of got a
Imatani's
little
homemade
accent
stuff,
going
and I
on.
couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict.
Are those other
Now,
games,
Mr.
I
and
assume?
Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship.
All I know is
Still,
JJK's in
they
Fortnite.
must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, it didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more
Got
often
no
in the
sauce.
future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Other gotchas?
I'm
Oh,
sure
okay.
they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
I know that, well, I've heard, I don't know if it's true, that Fortnite is supposed to get like a second wave of JJK skins, and it's supposed to have like Geto and Toji and somebody else, maybe? But I've heard that. I don't know if it's true. Genshin should make more collabs. What collabs have they had so far?
It's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
I know that one girl was in it. I'm gonna probably say her name wrong. Aloy? Is it Aloy? I know she was in it. What other collabs have they had? Please let Toji be in the game. I hate Toji.
It's my lucky day.
By royal
Did I say it right? No, I was talking about Genshin. I wasn't talking about her being in Fortnite, although I think I knew that was a thing. You understand I hate him? I do.
Here you go.
Dude, I almost cried when that girl died. I was so sad. Bunch of normie collabs that make it in references and bosses. There was a reference to, what's it called? Forrest Gump in the event. How can I get in here? Don't I need like a thing? Yeah, I heard next season's supposed to be Marvel. But I don't know. Hopefully whenever it does release for the next collab, I'll be able to get it at least. The power. No, I don't like him. I'm not gonna give any Demon Slayer spoilers either. But I've seen so many people on TikTok thirsting over a specific demon in Upper Moon, and I'm like, no, I don't like him. I read the manga. I don't care about his backstory. I still don't like him. It's like, no.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom.
Make the
Each have their
hitboxes
strengths.
big. That's true. That's why I feel like a lot of people want the Jinx skin back, not because they want Jinx, but because she was so small. I don't know. The one who can remember his past life? Yeah. Yes.
Speaking of youth,
Attack on Titan. I know a lot of people want Attack on Titan back.
50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know.
With Demon Slayer, I won't say the character's name, but it's one of the upper moons.
He was still trying to win me over. That.
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara
50 years.
Show. We've been together ever since.
Yeah, congratulations. Saved up 1.5k from the crew pack to buy Gojo. Nice. I'm currently out of V-Bucks because I just bought an emote the other day. Well, I bought the one emote with my V-Bucks, and then there was another one, and I used all of them.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
I haven't read the manga.
50
No spoilers.
In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number.
The only mangas I've read all of Demon Slayer, and then I've read up to the 11th volume of Chainsaw Man.
But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I'm so confused, Prime. But 39 years? That's a long time. I have no idea how long my parents have been together. Probably around the same, I would think. And don't make you jealous about what?
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Doing math is taking with me through my thought process. Didn't want to leave you out. It's okay.
What a great relationship they have.
Enough about us.
So your parents were
though.
together when they were
Yumi,
16? Is that what you mean?
Aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible
The cat is yelling again.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful.
Could you hear her?
You know what children are like.
I mean,
They
I could
get
hear her over my
terribly worked
headset,
up
but she's
about these
downstairs.
sorts of
She's
things.
just that loud.
In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryo Commission. He rarely comes home
You
anymore.
can meow all you want.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's
Oh, there she
Sakujiro,
is.
I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What?
What a strange
I'm busy.
coincidence.
What?
Who'd have thought?
What?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro
What?
why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
The tiny baby is here. Oh, I just punched my mic. Are you ever gonna talk to chat? You just come in yapping all loud and you don't want to talk to chat?
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like
She's
something
purring.
for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes.
Can you hear her purr?
It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Oh, she's rubbing on the mic. She's rubbing on the mic.
Can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Can you hear her? Sorry if my tracking's weird. I got a cat in front of me. Oh god, she's climbing. Meow meow meow. Yeah, she rubbed on the microphone. She's like climbing up my shoulder. Do you want to lay on the desk? Any baby lay on desk? There you go. You lay down? Don't do it. It's perfect. Lay down. I can't have you knocking over my water. Yeah, stay there. Good baby. Need to clip of her stream takeover. She moved my whole mic arm. She got some power in that little noggin of hers. Aw, she's all curled up now. She did the baby. She's still purring, but she's on the desk now. Oh, guys, she's all flopped over and looking at me. Aww. She keeps whapping her tail. I just hope she doesn't hit any of my little figures.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Uh-oh.
Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
Honey baby, what are you
I
doing?
told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Okay, we got tiny baby on the microphone again. Can you guys hear her? No sudden hicks. You guys hear her? Alright, that's enough fatty doo-doo time.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names.
Just so you know, you're not supposed to have a Google account without being 13 years old, so Google might remove you.
I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
You shouldn't trust someone on the internet as much as your mother. Bro.
It's Masazaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Daddy doo-doo.
Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just
Okay, the cat is off the table.
Kids stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way.
Alright.
Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look,
When do we get to the
the
fireworks?
Tenryu Commission over there. It must be them.
Hello.
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Yep, it was Fatty Doo-Doo.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about
Fatty
something.
Doo-Doo on her dad's account.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame! Fire hazard!
Okay, she's the bow. I was like,
Strike a pop! Oz revealed!
oh, there's more. Hello. Give me 1 second and I'll get the headshot. For Fatty Doo-Doo, okay.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryu Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Are you sure about that?
Look at that! The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead. Calm down!
Sorry, just trying to heal a little bit.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands.
Drawing Yoimiya. Nice.
If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryu Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this.
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
And why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now.
What
as
is your
they ever were.
problem, guys? Just talk.
Who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say. And you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Yeah, start yapping like Yoimiya.
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission.
Just let me fight already. Stop talking, just let me fight.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
I used the wrong button.
Sir, they are too strong. We need
They're too strong.
Stand down.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Not my Furina attack's still
I told
going.
you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Yeah, get out of here.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why
What
were you
happened?
so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Your parents.
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both.
Can we play ZZZ?
And that's why I simply refused to believe
I haven't
what
played it
they had
yet.
to say to each other.
I will on Sunday, members only stream.
To feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost.
Once we get past this part of this quest, I'm gonna run a BRB.
I felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine.
Sumeru.
It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryou Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing?
No, you're hurting people by taking their visions.
The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time.
So the one guy wanted to leave and that's why they stopped being friends? I'm so confused.
It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just
So you
like
wanted to
said,
help
Yoimiya.
him.
Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
But I assumed like what the parents meant by like they got in a fight and stopped talking was that he told him he wanted to leave. So he was upset because he actually did it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make
No,
one
we
to
can't
me?
handle any more fireworks
Sorry,
orders right
no
now.
can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
That's a good idea.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
I just want to see the fireworks.
Yoimiya, the way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say?
Amazing.
I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Okay. I'm gonna run a quick BRB, get our BGM going. But as usual, if you guys also need to take a minute away from the stream, get some water, get some snacks, get up and move around, anything like that, make sure you also take the time to do so. And I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you guys for bearing with me on the BRB. I had to run to the bathroom, and then I had to go grab another drink. And then I was like, oh, the cat's litter box is low. Let me grab the cat litter. And then I had to grab a Band-Aid, and I was like, oh my gosh. So I'm back. Sorry it was a little bit longer than I expected. But I am back. Okay. Firing firecrackers in your head? Oh no. Well, I take it you haven't really been able to sleep. But welcome back, Sam. Welcome back. Just came back from a BRB. Going to continue this quest with Yoimiya. And sounds like we just get to watch the fireworks. Hang below here. Are you hydrating? I don't drink, but you gotta hydrate. I know that's important. Get some water, get some electrolytes. I know you said you had your drink earlier, but did that run out? Dimly lit room, perhaps? Oh, is he gonna be able to see the fireworks too?
Huh?
Yeah. Ooh, pretty. That's how hydrated you are. Ooh. Aw. He's sad. She doesn't look very interested.
Fireworks. What do they mean to you?
And your brain and YouTube.
Yoimiya?
Oh, now she looks more interested. Traveler hit Paimon with a shh. The plate, shut up.
Oh, that was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep.
No, more fireworks.
I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it. It was one of the best ones.
I like that Paimon was animated to clap, but you heard no clap.
I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Thank you.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks.
Neuron activation.
Quietly watching something you made with your own hands
She's cute.
rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks
Quiet,
meant to me,
unlike you,
right?
Paimon.
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating...
Why is the cat yelling now?
Oh yeah, right, beliefs.
maybe.
To be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people.
Stuff your head inside your pillow.
People associate watching
Yes, get some sleep, Zan. Feel better.
precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they?
Thank you.
You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Nom 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 nom.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time.
Nom 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 nom.
We should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Stop talking, Paimon. Where's this thing? Oculus where? Was it up there somewhere and I just couldn't see it? Bye, Zan. Thank you for hanging out. Where is this Oculus? Do you guys just grab an Oculus when you see it, or do you wait? Oh, we have enough for a wish. Are we ready? A wish. Oh, what is it? Hey! Yay! Now I have to level up Navia. Yay! Hooray! I did not think I was gonna get that. Oh my gosh. Yay!
Wait.
Did it. Yay! This is for you. You can have that. It's not leveled up at all, but that's yours now. Good job. Yay! Big thank you to you and Diesel Prime. Diesel isn't alone anymore. Diesel still has her C1. Oh, it is up there. I just couldn't see it. You're alone now. You got, never mind. You're alone in that too. I was gonna say, you got Nilu, but we don't have her. I was like, oh no, you're not alone, but, I mean, you're not alone in getting an event banner wish character. I couldn't think how to say it. Okay, where is the... No, I need to go to quests. I need to track the quest. Let's do this one first. I'm alone now. I can't. I'm happy you got it. Me too! I'm glad I waited to do my wishes on stream. Now I need to get it. Yeah! Join the club! Join the club! Get Navia and her weapon. Yes, I'm the traveler. What do I have to do? Public commission system. Yeah, yeah. Do I have to do anything, or do I just have to talk to you? Yay! Claim. Just never got her weapon. Yeah. That's kind of what I assumed. Nice. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. I never showed you guys my, the thing from Mondstadt. I didn't know that was a thing. My eyes didn't leave this corner of the screen, if I'm honest. I never looked down. Whoops. My bad. But I was going to show you guys the Mondstadt glider. Because I reached level 8 in Mondstadt. Isn't it pretty? It's a common thing that you do. I can't help it. You expect me to look at the whole screen? I don't have it. I only have it equipped on like Siegewein and Traveler, I think. But if I'm honest, the only person whose glider you ever see is Alhaitham, because he's the only one I ever have out. But yay, now we have reputation in Inazuma. Oh, I think I can claim. Okay. Should I do an Archon quest? Or should I do this hangout event? I kind of want to do the Archon one. What are we thinking? The butterflies, I need them. Anything like glimmery, I'm like, yes. But yeah, I don't really read past that. I'm just like, okay. I will work to improve reading more of this screen, okay? Oh, whoops, wrong button. Whoops, whoops. Dog.
How strange. It's never this quiet here.
It's always this quiet here. What are you talking about, Paimon? Ruff, ruff.
Thomas playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma?
Ruff, ruff.
Hey, you can come out now.
Paimon, do you not see its mouth opening?
What's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello.
Oh.
Have either of you seen Toma?
Nope.
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
And it's as I feared.
Oh no.
On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission.
Paimon's not so smart.
I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true.
You like this part?
The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
No, not Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone.
Make sure to pay attention.
With the
I'm on it.
100th vision,
I'm not looking at
they
chat.
wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Sorry, I'm like, it's so serious, and the dog's just like, ruff, ruff. Oh.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission.
Ignore us if need be.
Stuff like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission.
Let us go save Toma. I like Toma. I'll go save him.
I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To
No,
think
I'll
that
save
not
him.
long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
Sorry, the zoom out. I was just like, wet socks. But yeah, I'll save Toma. Let's go. Yeah.
But
No, let's go.
okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
I got you.
Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Angry Paimon is so funny. Alright. Let's go save Toma. I haven't ascended him anymore either. I need to fight the pyro hypostasis more. Do I have a fast travel point? Yes, I do. I have, I think, almost every fast travel point. I think there's some that are locked behind certain things. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I need to save Toma. I'm scared for him. I mean, I think he'll be fine, but... Toma! Sorry, Prime, I'll read that after this. But I do hate people with obnoxious cars. God, I love her hair. I want to fight her. Snatch it. Snatch it. Grab it. That's... You have your animal powers right now, Missy. What do you think you're doing?
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision.
Oh my gosh. Also, hi, Nama.
You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
She's really pretty. Oh god. What? What is happening? Yeah, I'm like, where were you holding that thing?
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Yes, don't worry, Nana. No spoilers for you. You can avoid it all you want. We're just happy you're here. I think so. I think you're only like AR 40 something. I'm all like 42. I'm 49, so I'm getting close. Hello. She's so pretty. Booba sword. I can't. Oh. Sorry, I wanted to take a second before I do this. But one person in street revs his obnoxious car all the time. I hate when people do that. I really do. Let's go. What are we doing? It's okay. Fischl can take the hit. It's fine. Can I please? Doo-doo-doo. I'm scared. I wasn't ready for this. I don't really care if Fischl dies, honestly. The point isn't to win. Yeah, usually I just try and survive. I'm not very good at it sometimes, but I do try and survive. Whoops. I swear it's for medical research. Oh. Inferior, you're right.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Okay, while we're just trying to survive, has anybody else noticed that Furina's outfit changes when you change her E? Inferior, yep. Oh, it's her that makes that thing. I've seen this purple thing behind people in videos. I didn't realize she was the one who caused it. Can I just stay alive, please? Noticed it recently. Stop that! This is why you wanted her? Gosh, my stamina is like non-existent. Wish she could 1v1. My only strong character is Alhaitham, I think. Oh, well, joke's on you, Traveler ain't in my party.
Evasion is futile.
It's like, can't switch character, can't switch character. I need to make Fischl stronger, honestly. Her health isn't very high compared to everybody else in my party.
Commendable.
I'll let Fischl die. Get wrecked, Traveler. Oh my goodness. We'd one-shot each other a lot. Ganyu is your strongest. Paimon, that is not how you do CPR. Where's what's-her-face? Oh, Toma's gonna save me?
Shogun, who was that?
Love Toma. I also love Toma.
Next time, I will strike twice.
My Toma is C6, and I've fooled him twice since then.
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against
Who are all these
Shogun's
people?
army.
There's so many
However,
names.
the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you.
Well,
As
today's
far as
gonna be
I
a
can
longer
see, the
stream,
Resistance
so
shouldn't
we'll
have
see.
any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the Resistance Force's current location.
Oh,
You'll have
I
to
think I
ask
know who you're
around
talking
along
about.
the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
Oh, Toma. Head pat for Toma.
Could be right around the corner. Let's get out of here.
That fight sucked! And it wasn't even a real fight! Okay, let's go here. Is that even a question, Streamlabs? Oh, somebody just got here right before that fight. I pulled Navia's weapon like 2 minutes before that. Some of you missed that wish. But just an update for you guys. I pulled Navia's weapon. And we got to see some fireworks. Is there an Oculus up here? Down here? Oculus where? Oh, it's probably under that grate. I need to know, don't want to feel left out. Aw. Congrats, yeah! I need to level her up, but I'm waiting. I'm holding out if I'm honest. Is it up here somewhere? I didn't mean to climb on that part. I guess it doesn't really matter. I think it is down below. But let's go where we're supposed to for now. What was I gonna say? I feel like there was something I was gonna say to you guys. Gonna get a bow. Oh, yeah. Do you have Nilu's weapon? Not having any of them. Need a skyward bow. I have gotten so many of like the black tassel and like all those 3 stars and everything. Those and Ningguang, oh my gosh. Like Diesel said, another debate club, I'm done. Oh, while I have both of you in chat, because you guys are so knowledgeable on Genshin. This is the sword I have on Alhaitham. I don't know anything about these other weapons. I feel like I should just get the one that I use for Alhaitham. Are you knowledgeable? Yes, you are. Black Tassel R5 is one of Zhongli's best weapons. Well, I don't have him yet, so I don't have to worry about it. But I have these to pick from. Yeah, I feel like it'd be smart to get the same one, just so I could, like, refine it. Is that what it's called? Depends who you need weapons for most. Well, my main party is Alhaitham. Purina and Sijuin have their weapons. Fischl has this one. If I'm honest, I really only use Fischl for her E. If I'm honest. Traveler still has this one. She doesn't really get used anymore. And Diluc has this one. And like those are my main people right now. So it's really Fischl and Diluc. I don't really use Traveler that much. Party's totally kitted out weapons wise. That's why I thought I would get this one. Because it hasn't been refined at all. Damage dealt by elemental skill and elemental burst is increased by 20%. So it goes from 16 to 20. And 2 to 2.5, 2 to 2.5. Stringless is better. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna get the one for Alhaitham. I really hate seeing the little like exclamation point. I really hate it. So I just kind of wanted to pick, but I kind of wanted to get your guys' input. But I mean, I think we're good, right? Who would you cosplay as if money wasn't an issue? I don't know. Oh, we have to unlock it. We're fine. Now it's stronger. We did it. Well, yeah, I don't know, Prime. Sorry, I had to grab the apples, you know. Okay, what do we got?
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
We're over here.
Most of our forces are on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line.
I just thought of something very important. Give me a sec. It's not related to Genshin, but it is related to the channel. Oh, dang it. Okay. I was curious. Because it said, like, one more member and we get another emote slot. But we did get another member back. So now it says 5 more members, but we don't get another emote. I was curious. I just realized. I was like, wait, we had somebody re-up their membership. Dang it. Till he gets his signature or a 5-star like Jade Cutter. I could look at my weapons, but I don't know what other 5 stars I have. Even if it's an unlikely event to see or possibility until further in the future. I will keep it in mind, Prime.
Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol.
Do I get to fight these guys?
Yeah, fair point. Time to go to work.
Northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Ow. Prime! Thank you for the gifted membership to Ender. What the heck?
Oh, hey. You managed to escape.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hiki Village. I've heard the
Oh,
rumors.
there goes.
Still gotta be a safer place than a war
To
zone.
Ender again? Yeah, that's
What about
funny.
you?
He was lucky enough to
Don't
get one
me
the last
started.
time.
I was recuperating on Nizuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there.
Thank you,
The
thank you,
Resistance
Prime.
aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nizuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon.
What's
I
the
just
number
dropped
now?
my luggage and ran here.
Let's double check what it says. Because I'm worried it's doing Because, like, we had hit a number before and then it went back down. So it says 4. But I'm worried it's going to be like, oh, here's your 4, and then it's going to be like, no, get another 5. But for now it says 4.
I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast.
Okay, good to know.
The further away we can get, the better.
I just really want to get the crying one added.
Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nazuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out.
I don't know which one you guys want, but I want that. I want the crying one added. You guys have seen it on thumbnails before. Hurry to the front line. Where are we going? Way over here. Oh, I don't have this fast travel point, apparently. Well, let's go here, I guess. Just that. Okay, good to know. Thank you again, Prime. Not planning anything yet. Honestly, I wasn't expecting a gifted membership, but if anything, I thought you were going to test out the super chat colors again.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out.
Does it seem like Alhatham's any stronger now? I feel like he is.
Train harder.
Yeah, train harder.
The show begins.
Just the ... yet.
You saved me. Thought I was about to die.
Prime.
Thank you so much for your help.
Thank you.
I'm Teppe.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front
Now
line.
I gotta
just
make
recently.
sure it's
I was
right.
looking forward to doing my part.
I kind of guessed on the color though, so I don't know how well it'll match, but I can always fix it.
You aren't dressed like Resistance fighters. Have you come here looking to sign up? Great.
Yes.
Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining
I
about
want
how
to
desperate
fight.
we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference.
Yeah, 'cause I'm
I'll escort you back to our
strong.
camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is
Yes, you
uphold
did,
autonomy.
Under. Yes, you
To
did.
this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general,
Welcome in.
Kojo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hunt decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
No, I don't. You know, speaking of, like, membership being random, I got gifted, I don't know if I told you guys, I got gifted a sub on Twitch to somebody I don't even follow the other day. I was like, what? I was like, I don't even follow them, and I got gifted a sub. I was like, okay. I was like, whoever this is.
She's a special case.
That was the first time I'd seen that happen. I was like, what?
Elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms.
There it goes. I guess I gotta adjust the green.
Of course, I'd
Make it a
much
little
rather
more
prove my worth by the
teal.
sword. If only taking down Shogunate Samurai
Little
was
more
as easy
teal?
as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
By the time you realize it's too late to use. Yeah, it doesn't usually give you like a push notification. You just gotta... You just kinda gotta notice. Oh, let's go grab this. If I can. Yeah, a little more teal. I'm actually gonna write that down so I remember to fix it later. More teal. Okay. Sorry, I gotta grab all the flowers. Because branded? Do you mean, is your account a brand account? Is that what that means? Now a car alarm is going off? Oh no. I wasn't gonna help all these Sealies. I was just trying to get the fast travel point, but... I mean, I guess I can fight people. Oh, I guess I should have used Fiorina to run across the water. A brand account? I've heard about brand accounts, but I don't really know anything about them if I'm honest. Oh, these guys are friends. I thought they were enemies. Whoops. It's okay. We'll fight this guy.
Here you are. The process of elimination.
What 5-star? Is it only 5 stars? I don't know. Which character has your guys' favorite, like, animated ult? Raiden? Boob sword activate. And it made you a brand account? That's interesting. The only thing I know about YouTube brand accounts is that you can't, like, if you delete your account, you can't get it back, I think. I think that's what I've heard. I don't know if there's anything over here. I'm just exploring at this point, because why not? Oh, there is a Sealy up there. Hi, Sealy. Don't jump like that. Oh my god, see? I'm scared about her jumping. I was like, oh no. Okay, let's help this little Sealy get to its little perch? Stand? Perch? I like Alhatham's cue just because it kind of matches his character in that he seems to not really care when he does it. Sideways bird bath? I guess so. Okay, one in place. I don't know where there's another one. Oh, there's the thing way up there? Oh my gosh. Okay. But yeah, if you guys... I said it earlier. I like Fiorina's attack outfit with her E. I like the blue. I like the shorter hair. The white outfit is good. The only thing I don't like about this one is the hair. But I like this one. Another reason I like to use Alhaitham when I'm wandering around is just because he's so tall. Oh, really? I'm sorry if anybody told me that before. I do not remember that. Oh, here's a Sealy. Okay. Well, let's get this Oculus. It doesn't even really seem like a ponytail because it's not like really tied off. It kind of makes it like a rat tail almost. Like Toma and Zhongli both have kind of rat tails, I think. No! I was trying to jump on the thing. It's okay. Tall males run faster. He climbs a lot faster than, like, if I was using Siegewein. I'm like... Plus, navigating with his E makes things a lot easier sometimes, too. Can you really not climb over this? There you go. BRB real quick. Okay. No! Alhaitham, no! Oh, okay. No! Stop it! He's just falling down everywhere. Well, I guess we'll start at the bottom and work our way back up. Whoops. Also, if you guys missed it, there should be a new YouTube short today as well. Another one in our Fortnite saga. I don't think I could E from here. I think I have to get on this next one and then E. Oh, now you climb over that no problem? What the heck? Don't fall off. Nice. We got it. We did it. Okay, now I can glide down. I accidentally made Alhaitham fall to his death the other day again. I was like, oops. But help the Sealy get where it's going. But yeah, Alhaitham's height is also really good for going through water. Because there's parts where, like, he can walk, but, like, Siegewein would swim because she's so tiny. So he definitely comes in handy wandering around. You guys want to fight? Oh, there's one.
Here you are.
Oh, if there's any mechanical parts, could I have them, please?
She's so cute. Okay. Did the Sealy start moving or no? No, it did not. Okay. There we go.
How brilliant!
Honestly, for the pure fact that Fiorina can run on water, I really like having her on my team.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Okay. Where are we going? Okay. Way over here, apparently.
Going out on a rainy day is the worst.
I don't know if I have any use for this fruit or whatever this is, but I'll take it. Why not? One thing I do like about this game though is that when you like are climbing in rainy weather, you can still climb. Because I hate that in like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So it's really nice to still be able to climb. Even when I accidentally climb like that. Goodbye. Didn't mean to talk to you. Everything's just the same. Oh, I was gonna show you guys my weapons too. Weapons. So I've gotten a couple of these Dragon's Bane pole arms. So I have the one for Toma, that's at a refinement 2. I think. Yeah, refinement 2. And then I got another 2 trying to pull for Navia. I got this one. That was from a quest line though. Where the guy, like, I found the dragon's tooth on Dragon's Spine and did that quest. Haven't had internet for like 16 hours. Oh no. I got another one of these. That one I had. I got one of these at some point. But yeah, I have this one, but I don't have anybody to give it to right now. I mean, Lisa's level 80 and Barbara's level 70, but I don't really use them as much anymore. But I have that if I ever find somebody. Or find these ones. I have a ton of them. Apparently, I didn't even notice how many I had. Yeah, I have a lot of those. Hold on in case you might want a meal. Is that the new one coming out? Because these two don't have very good ones. I have a lot of stuff I can use to refine new stuff. I have this girl, Charlotte, but I haven't leveled her up at all, so I don't know if that would be good on her eventually. But yeah, honestly, I just kind of hoard stuff, and I don't really use it unless I like start to use a character for it. Like, look, okay, ready? don't judge me. But I have like so many extra artifacts. But they're like, most of them are all like 4 and 5 stars. Well, yeah. Where is it? Is it this one? So I have a lot of... I'm a hoarder. I have so many 4 stars, and I'm scared to get rid of them. Like, I'll use them occasionally to level up like a 5-star one. But, I don't know, I'm scared to get rid of stuff. What if I want it later? No judgment, I'll show you my artifact page. Is it bad too? Oh, I've seen this character. I think they were in a trial once. This one, 2 and 3 stars. I do that for artifacts for sure. 2 and 3 stars for that and weapons. It's just I have so many 4-star artifacts that I never use. So it's like, ugh. I feel like I should use them, but...
I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the
I think this
elements without a
character...
vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I think this character, what did they say his name is? Goro? I think he was in one of the trials for like these event banners right now. And I think I liked using him.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
and
they were in
repeal
like the
Vision
Niguan
Hunt Decree.
one or something.
This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I
Best
must
boy.
be searching for a decision.
I loved Razor. Have you done the quest with Razor? It's in like the Mondstadt area. I don't know if you've done it yet. But Razor is best boy to me. I love him. I want him.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right?
But yeah, I think
Yes, we received
Diesel
some news
has
of it here,
Goro.
despite it taking place over in Inazuma City.
I don't think he's leveled him up, but I was like, oh, he's so cute. I like wolf talk. He's so cute.
Allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share. What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Yep, I'm on the wanted list.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle.
You get breakfast or doghouse burger. If you get breakfast, what are you getting for breakfast? But also it's noon there, so maybe you don't want breakfast? Oh, you shared it? Let's see. I'm gonna mute just in case. Well, it doesn't really matter. So you're streaming the post too? Oh, I can hear myself. That's good, I muted. God, I hate hearing my own voice. Oh my gosh. Look at that tiny little scroll wheel. Oh my gosh. There's so many. Wow, you have a lot of those things. Those, like vials that you can use to level up your artifacts. You have a lot of those. Wow. Your voice is amazing. I get a lot of compliments on my voice, and I'm like, eh.
Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired
I'm like, thank you.
and their mysterious flying pet.
Mysterious flying pet.
So this refers to you two?
Oh my god, not the pet.
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
Paimon.
My
Oh my
apologies.
gosh.
I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks.
Yeah, it is 12:10, yeah. That was easy math for me, because I'm like, oh, it's 3 for me right now.
Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Tepe here to show you around
Who are
the
they
camp
talking
first,
about?
and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
You weren't paying attention about the burger thing? I was just curious what you get for breakfast. Because I think you showed pictures of the burgers before, so I think I know what you're talking about.
It's just a natural phenomenon.
But
so there's nothing
breakfast
to be
sounds
afraid
good.
of. Unless
Who are
you're
they
being
talking
contrite.
about? Whoever leads the Resistance. Also. 313! Is that a lot? Okay, I'm gonna watch this video real quick. Holy damage, Batman. Oh my gosh. That was a lot. That was a lot. So much damage. all the damage. But they were talking about whoever their like chief is of the resistance. They said when she gets back, but I don't know who she is. I don't know if they said her name. I'm not sure. If they did, I missed it. Shocker.
Is this a new recruit?
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them.
I'll spar. Let's
Getting
fight.
ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Tepe, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point,
This is
there
when
were
the
a
plot
horde
gets
of
good.
enemy troops
I'm
surging
excited.
towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only one of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for her at all. I heard she even stormed
Get a
the Vision
chorizo
Hunt
burger?
ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
Amazing work, both of you.
Love lightning during cutscenes, especially when it hits us. I'm still upset about that.
Facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Tepe. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right?
No. Are you sleeping? Are you okay?
To tell the truth, with
Oh,
all the
he's moving.
losses
He's
we've
good.
sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our
Chorizo?
ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Tepe's exploits,
Chorizo?
I'm itching to get myself better as
Chorizo?
soon as
You want
possible,
chorizo
so I
like
can get
that?
back out on the front line.
I watch a lot of Hell's Kitchen.
Epiphany, if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
It did?
Go rest.
Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you
Said
need
it
to
right
do
in the
is
end.
grind onikabuto
I'm
into powder
sorry.
and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take
From
one.
your friendly half
Thanks.
Mexican viewer.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there.
The bugs?
But
I
if
have
you're more of a
those.
wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
Wolf hook? Wolf hook? Wolf hook? Sorry, I keep saying that over and over again. I'm like, what are they talking about? What is wolf hook? Oh, it's that. Okay. That's what I thought it was, but I was like, they use that here? And then the other thing they were talking about was these, right? I don't know. Which one do you guys think? The bugs or the berries? Because we used these before with a different quest. Yeah, I have more of those, so I'm inclined to use those.
The scribe's work. Thanks for your help.
Save your bugs.
Never mind. I guess this was probably the safer option.
No, it's because I have
need your help in a
96 of
moment to
those.
change the dressing. Here's hoping this will speed up their recovery.
No, I don't want to help.
And, thanks for your help gathering the ingredients.
This really hurts when you first put it on. It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one. More importantly, thanks for the fresh dressing.
You may have skimped a little here, though. I feel like I could use some more. I'm dying to get out of this place. I just want to be back on the battlefield.
Rest first.
I don't think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster. Especially not when you're sneaking off to go train in the middle of the night. You have to cut that out, you know. Thanks again, Tepe. And thanks to our new recruit here. Speaking of training, that reminds me. They should be doing some archery practice down at the training grounds right now. Why don't you take our new recruit to go check it out? It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon and settle in.
You got it. All right, let's move out.
Alright, let's move out, they said. Sorry, Discord lied to me. I was like, you have a notification. No, I don't. I technically read it. I just didn't click on it. I have so many of these berries. Hang on, let's look. Is it in here? Oh my god, I'm a hoarder. 747 berries. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. I mean, there is like 3 per bush, so I guess I can't be that surprised. Wow. And nothing on me, by the way. I know I like usually grab everything I see. Do you want to fight? Yeah, let's fight.
Scatter.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
I want to vote burger. I want to vote. I want to vote for the doghouse burger.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one.
Bullseye?
Yeah, I vote burger.
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship.
Stop it.
How hard could it be? Just draw the bow,
Cut it out.
aim,
Quit
and
picking on
shoot.
me.
Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like
Yeah,
this,
burger.
who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do
Bleep.
for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight.
I want to fight.
I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Your mumbled jumbled words are the best.
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, she single-handedly slayed multiple
Paimon.
Shogun samurai without so much as breaking a sweat.
Oh my gosh. I was laughing at Paimon being like all like hoity-toity, hands on her hips, like she was the one doing the fighting, and then Traveler joined in. Oh my gosh.
And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery.
Funny.
Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips?
Sorry, I
We
use a
promise not
sword.
to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
Destroy a certain number of blue targets to complete the training exercise. Watch out though, hitting the red targets that represent allied forces, leaving the training area will result in a failure. Okay. I feel like I should use Fischl. I don't know, it probably doesn't really matter. Oh, no, I hit the wrong button. I do that all the time. I hit the I always right click. That's how I jump off buildings on accident all the time. Oh my gosh. I'm ready. I will. Finger is off the mouse. We are good to go. Oh my gosh. She's so cute.
Well, there you have
Okay. I kept my finger off the mouse that time.
Incredible. I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help.
Ow!
I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our minds. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then,
Oh my
let me
gosh.
show you around some other places.
Sorry I didn't talk a lot during that.
Head next.
I just muted and I was hiccuping like
We've got
nonstop.
trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded
Oh
in the
no.
camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
Let's fight.
Impossible.
I'm
How
ready.
could they've reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Should I put Traveler in my party? Is it gonna be another thing like I can only use her later on? I don't need like full-on spoilers, I'm just curious. Holy crap, I'll hate them. No need? Okay.
We managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst.
Oh
we must
no.
have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Wow. That's a lot of fried eggs. See what Crazy Bloomy does? Yeah.
Sir, if I may. I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case,
Yeah, I really like using
leave the
Alhaitham when
repairs
it's
to us.
raining.
We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
What are we doing? What am I doing? Oh. Collecting what? Flower.
here you are.
Oh, whoops, wrong button. There we go.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the Resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work?
Don't stop doing what you're good
I thought
at.
getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Burger, cookie, and all beef corn dog ended up to be $44. Decided not to get a drink. That's fair. Especially if it's like getting delivered, it's like, oh, you don't always need a drink just because like you're home, so you can just have a drink at home. No.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into
No, I want to go to the front line. I want to fight.
Attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo
I want to
Sara
help.
is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here.
Who is Her
We've
Excellency?
executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter.
Yeah,
Now,
delivery is
we can
expensive.
only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide.
Just the okay.
That may
Oof.
seem.
Sheesh.
Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
How tall is Traveler? Her brother isn't very tall either. Is he? I almost said is she. Should I go get this fast travel point first? I know I've been complaining about wanting to go fight, but while I'm here. Same items might be like $30. Then that's not that bad. How do I get in that bubble? Five foot 5. She looks pretty short. That's why I was asking. Not as short as like Seguin or anything, but how do I get in this bubble? I want the Oculus. Okay, where are we fighting? Electro flower thing? Flower. Okay. I don't know if this is actually gonna be like a fight sequence, but I am gonna do. I am going to do a posture check before we do this. Not the same thing, YouTube. Alright, let's stand about here maybe? Do our little posture check? Might drink a little bit more of my drink.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Okay. Looks like a little bush thing that gets you electro thingy. That thing? Like that? Like this thing right here? I love the little heart bubbles. Okay. So there's probably one near that thing that I just didn't see. But, okay. Hang on, I got an itchy spot on my back. Heart bubbles, yeah. Have I showed you guys this? I don't know if I have. So her E obviously it heals. I love the animation when you hold her E. And she like floats. The bubble gets like way bigger and she floats. It's so cute. Talk to the thing? What? So cute, yeah! What do we got? Who are you? What's happening? Whoa. How do you walk on those?
So, you are the only one here?
Fight, 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 fight.
Thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces.
She was the one in the prison, right?
The fact the resistance has even
In the
held
jail?
out for this long is thanks to her.
Is she the one from the jail? That is correct. Yes, I'm remembering something.
The resistance will
I did it.
fall. They are no match for the might of the
Tengugeta?
Shogun's army.
Oh.
Her schemes mean nothing now.
I've never seen that
We have
before.
already rooted out those behind the resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the resistance.
Don't look at me with those eyes.
It's a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
Sorry, the don't look at me with those eyes made me really wish I could like go cross-eyed with my model. How's her legs? She's all
It
legs.
is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest
Burgers.
orders. I trust that the blonde
Oh my
traveler is
gosh.
somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the resistance.
That's where you're wrong. She means just as much to us. As a member of the resistance, she's a comrade. I'll never surrender her to you. The
Aw, that's
resistance
nice of him.
never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to
Who
everyone
is Her
from the very
Excellency?
beginning.
General Goro!
Tepe and the Traveler. What are you doing here? It would appear our time to fight side
Also
by side
fan
has
service.
finally come.
There's a lot of fan service in
well.
this game.
We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that
Kakomi.
you would seek refuge with the
Oh, they keep
resistance
saying
in the
Her
hope of
Excellency. I'm like,
receiving
who?
asylum. You choose to show up here. Proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear.
Oh, he's got a little
She
paw
wants to
print.
use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
No, I'll fight.
What do you think?
I won't
Will you
lose.
fight?
I hope. I won't lose, I hope. I'm fighting him? I didn't get to fight her? I want to fight her. Yeah, it's been like years.
By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
He's so strong. Fiorina's little things. Oh.
I've lost.
Powerful indeed I am. Can you even see me? John Cena? Is that you?
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
I love
Stronger
Alhaitham's
than I
E.
anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage!
Look at the little paw prints on his outfit. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he's so angry.
No!
Yeah, he growl.
Stand firm! Hold the line!
Uh-oh. Is she here? Is this our mermaid's doing? There she is. Oh, she's so cute.
Her Excellency!
Kakaomi! Sorry, that's how I read that.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
Kazuha?
I just hope you can afford all these mercs
Oh,
gathered.
Mido.
Kazuha!
We meet again,
I just said that.
All forces, retreat!
Kokomi? That's who I thought you were talking about. She's so cute.
Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though.
They're like
Plan beyond this
maybe over her top knuckle. Instead of fingerless gloves, they're just finger gloves. No palm.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Let's go.
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island
Gee,
very
thanks,
well.
Prime.
I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer. To keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded.
Well received, Your Excellency.
So serious, and we go flying.
I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
I feel like she was looking at me when she said that. Quest complete. Ow.
The scribe's work is simple,
Okay.
which is exactly why.
Nice. Now you start. Hi.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beta's
Why am I
crew.
yawning so much? I'm
Whenever
not
in a tight
tired.
spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun. I trust she's as oppressive as ever. The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
Okay.
Calm down.
This button. I was like, what am I doing? Okay. Shall we continue with the Archon quest? Where even is this one? Oh, in the chasm. Okay. Yes? Navigate. Ooh, reputation reward. Where is that again? It's near that one person's house or something? Is it here? No, it's over here. I found it. I found it. I also want to go to a statue real quick because I've gotten a couple things. Click the notification. Oh, okay. Okay, click here. Hey, I found the claim all button. I found it. It doesn't really matter because there was only one to claim, but I found it. Okay, and then I have 2 of these. You did it! I did it!
There are still documents.
Okay, now we'll go over here. And I only have 2 though. I don't know how many I need. Okay, that's not bad. We're getting there. It's level 4. And okay, I want to continue this quest. But what do you say we go fight the boss for Alhaitham real quick? Well, just a tiny little break from Inazuma. I have the resin. I have the resin, so I can do it.
There's sand in my shoes.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Oh, I said it earlier. If you guys haven't played Genshin yet today, there was 100 Primo Gems sent in the mail. Can I zoom in?
Process of elimination.
I know you need this for Al Haytham. I don't know who else, if anybody, uses the same things from this. But I've honestly lost count of how many times I've fought this thing.
Here you are.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose.
Time for retribution.
I know there's other, like, littler versions of this boss around the deserts of Sumeru. Can you, like, fight those ones too? Because I've never been able to kill one of the other ones. So I'm just curious. How many did I get? Oh, I got 2. Okay. Better than nothing. I would think you can. See, I would think so too, but I've never been able to do it. Okay. Fast travel away. Fast travel back. Oh, I learned something new yesterday. I was doing ley lines because I had the resin and I wanted to use all my resin. And I did a ley line and I didn't realize I didn't have the resin for it. And then I ended up getting more resin later, so I went back to do more ley lines. And then I realized that I could, like, get the reward for that one. And I was like, what? So I didn't know it just, like, sat there if you didn't claim it, is what I was getting at. Sorry, kinda trailed off there. But yeah, I didn't realize if you didn't claim it, it would just sit there. I don't know how long it sits there for, but I was like, oh, okay. Daddy Doo-Doo is yelling again. Yeah, I trailed off mid-thought. As long as you don't log off, it'll stay there. Interesting. Fatty Doo-Doo is screaming. What time is it? No, Diesel wouldn't be home yet.
of elimination.
Oh, that was a waste. Whoops. It's fine. Oh, I just read that in the Discord, and in my head I'm like, Prime doesn't need Mora. Prime with his, what'd you say earlier? Like 16 million Mora? Is that what you said? It's so much. It's all the Mora. Oh my gosh, I need one more of those things? Okay. What's that TikTok audio? The ah again. She totally almost jumped off the cliff. Yeah, let's switch it up this time. Go back to official.
The threads of your fate lie in my hand.
I haven't been pulling for Nilu. But I was lucky enough to get Navia and her weapon. Also, welcome in, you guys. How's it going?
Oz, reveal thyself.
3.2, is that like an update? I'm not sure what that is. If I'm honest. Is that Navia's weapon? I don't know all the names and stuff still, so I'm learning. I haven't been able to stop in for a while, so I thought I'd say hi. Well, I appreciate it. Wow, he took quite a hit there. Oh, that one's Nilu's signature? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either.
Process of elimination.
Yeah, I haven't pulled for Nilu. I don't really think I will. A part of me kind of thought about trying to pull for another Navia, but I don't think my luck is that good. I mean, it wouldn't really hurt to put in the pity, I guess. I think it stays, right? Oh, now I get 3 more. You got Nilu's new outfit. It is cute. Heal my boy Alhaitham. I don't know if I'll pull on the next banner. I know there's going to be a new character. But I think the next character is also a Dendro, though, right? And honestly, I don't need another Dendro in my life. No offense to any other Dendros, but Alhaitham is the only one I need. Oh, I got struck by lightning. Are you kidding me? Fast travel and immediately struck by lightning. Oh. Okay, where am I going? Let me actually... Okay. Pulling for Yellen. Is that the next character with the new girl? Hurry in the next one. Yeah, my Alhaitham is pretty strong, I think. But this is the weapon I have on him. I haven't been able to enhance it anymore because I'm still stuck at Adventuring 49 for right now. I need to get him some better artifacts, but he's got some pretty good ones. But I need to get most of my team some better artifacts. She has like the best ones, but she's still not super leveled up. But I'm getting there. Work in progress, you know? Oh. I walked too close.
Aha! There you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching.
Oh, that's nice of you to share your food with your mom.
Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there.
Watatsumi Island, let's go!
At any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Your food is still not there, though. It's funny, because it feels like sometimes you can get your food really fast, and then other times it takes forever. Even from, like, the same place. I guess it just is like, oh, sometimes they're busier than others, but... I don't know. He is doing great. He's doing just great. I really want to continue this quest, but before I forget, I want to run to my teapot real quick. Just before I forget. I'm sure nobody would have let me forget, right? The flower's still going, okay. Okay.
Would you care to sit down and...
Trust rank. Give me the money. We're getting close. Okay. Furnishings. Oh. I unlocked some more space. Nice. Trust rank. Primo gems. Primo gems. Nice. Okay. Realm. Actually, let's go talk to the other one real quick and see if there's anything worth buying. He's over here, right? Yeah. Fix! Thank you for checking in. How's it going? Welcome in. Hello, hello.
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker.
What do you sell here?
Encounter
A cat. Another dog. Another cat. I mean, I already have them, but what's... I mean, it wouldn't hurt to get duplicates, right? I do have one duplicate dog already, and I put it outside. Humanity's best friend. I mean, I guess I don't need another dog. But it wouldn't hurt. But you're good? Good, I'm glad to hear it. And... get what for your main DPS? A 71, not a bad roll.
Would you care to sit down and...
This one. Do you guys just spend all of your realm currency, or do you guys hold on to a little bit? I usually hold on to like a little bit of it. Oh, whoops. Okay. So far behind on teapot furniture for Subaru and Fontaine. I've been getting more for Inazuma because I was doing some world quests there. But I've just been buying stuff just to craft it. I don't actually like use most of it. But how many do I need? 30? Get all the heroes' wit. Oh. I just focus on buying the furniture for the most part just to get my trust rank up. That's usually what I just focus on. I don't know why I'm like so set on it, but so I can put out one more person, right? Does it matter where? Does it matter where I put somebody out? It probably depends on how much I already have out in one area, huh? Okay, I'm gonna do a quick posture check while I run this way. Okay. I think I'll put somebody else over here. Oh. Does this mean he wants to talk to me?
Ah, there you are. You appear to be in good spirits. Nothing to complain about. If I'm ever needed somewhere, just say the word. Don't hesitate.
I've never seen him with a like thought bubble, but
it's not bad. Apologies. That wasn't intended as a slight against this residence, nor did I mean to upset you. All I meant was, it could take me some time to get accustomed to lodging here, but don't take it the wrong way.
I really wish they could like move around. I should turn Kaveh around so he's facing inward. This is from the new event if you guys haven't done that yet. Okay. Who should we put out on the beach over here? Navia? Start working on her friendship level before I level her up. I can't. No. Give her back. Okay, let's go turn Kave around. Ta-da! Save. Hello, hello.
This place is seriously cool. So, you and Paimon have this whole space to yourselves? It must feel a little empty sometimes.
Yes, I
Maybe
did.
I should come and hang out more often. I like this place a lot. It's really nice. The scenery is wonderful, and I love what you've done with the interior. Very tasteful. You never fail to impress. Oh, don't be silly. It's not a competition. Every home's character is unique to its owner. It's not a question of good or bad, just personality.
Personality?
That sums it up nicely. Your home is a reflection of your personality. Just one look around here, and I can tell that this place belongs to you and Paimon. Cozy and practical, I guess. Beyond that, I'm really not that picky. Maloose actually did most of the interior decor at my place. I've always been quite fond of his style, and now that I've gotten used to it, I'm reluctant to change things up.
Yeah, I've been hoarding my level up materials for when I can ascend Alhaitham again at adventure rank 50. I still need more of these things, but I feel like by the time I can ascend him, that this will reset and I can buy more of the things and just craft them. Because that's what happened originally, is I accidentally crafted them before. But I think we'll be fine. But I don't know where Navia lives. I haven't met her yet. I haven't met her in this story yet. But yeah, well, I assume it's also Paimon's. She lives in the doghouse. Paimon is actually in the building, but she's in the corner.
How many reports do I have left to write? 4? Oh, no, 5. No. I gotta stop worrying so much about everything. The whole point of me taking a vacation is to come here and relax.
I like Layla.
When did you get back?
Sorry, it's okay. Dog.
Don't worry. I've got everything I need here. No complaints at all. Usually, I'm pretty picky about whether the place has any pesky bugs flying around. You know, the kind that keep buzzing around the room and distracting you. Yeah, those are the ones. They may be tiny, but when they go buzzing right by your ear in the dead of the night, that's so annoying. I used to always lose sleep because of those pests, but thankfully there's nothing like that here. It's tidy and peaceful here.
D-Luke is a chicken, go get him, oh my gosh.
An oasis for insomniacs like me.
Insomniacs, you and me both, Layla. You and me both. Alright. I kind of want to buy that other dog now, but it's okay. Well, I'm glad we went to the teapot. Trust rank is up. Where am I going? Where's my quest? Oh, it's another island over, isn't it? Here we go. Wow, at 89. Nice roll. Nice. Sorry, my sock is bugging me. Okay. What do we say we do a hydrate before we run into this next quest here? Thoughts? Opinions? Have you guys been hydrating this whole time and you just didn't tell me what's going on?
Wait.
No, my socks are not wet. Thank you for the hydrate. You didn't hydrate? Well, as long as you didn't come to watch my stream without water. We hydrate in this stream.
Here we are.
You didn't hydrate either?
Tatsumi Island's troops.
What?
Right now, the resistance is predominantly
Why, thank
made
you.
up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna. And some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe. Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall.
Yay.
As soon as I see it, I'll come find you.
Oh, thank you for head pat.
Shoot, it's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. But for now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
I love switching to Siguen when there's like shorter places. There was somewhere, I think it was in Fontaine, I was grabbing an Oculus, and El Haytham was too tall to fit under a bridge. And I was like trying to avoid fighting the enemies because I was feeling lazy and I just wanted the Oculus. So he got stuck, and then I was like, Siguen! And then she got it, and I just ran away. The benefits of having different height characters. Huh? Nice. How many did we need? Do you guys remember? Did I need 2 more or 4 more for the next level? What's it like being rich? Oh my gosh, Diesel is funny. Okay, we did need 4 more. We're almost there though. Yeah, small characters. We got a mix of heights. What's it like having Navia's weapon? Wouldn't you like to know? I'm kidding, Prime, I'm kidding. You'll get it, I believe in you.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We
You guys are
cannot afford
funny.
any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of
Oh, I'm kidding, I'm
We have a
kidding.
fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
What's it like having
We're
Navia?
expanding the army?
She sits in my inventory.
That's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Tepe,
Oh.
what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
Sorry, I'm laughing at that gif.
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Still not a thought behind these eyes. I swear sometimes her eyes are going in like different directions. Kind of like a lizard or a chameleon or whatever.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
Good question,
You've come a long
Paimon.
way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to
Yeah,
visit me
Diesel,
if
I
you
got
have any
Navia's
time to spare.
weapon.
Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter. What was that about?
Not long ago,
Nice,
someone
yeah.
wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Taki doesn't have Navia either.
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us
I like
to
her
dedicate
hair,
ourselves
like it's
fully
like
to fighting
very
against
like
the Shogun's army.
barely like blues
Whatever other
blue
motives
at the
they
end.
may
You
have,
see?
we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
As long as you don't give up.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is going to get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to cook for everybody.
I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer.
Will it end when we defeat the Raiden Shogun?
The decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up. And neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Heck yeah.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations
Huh?
Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa.
What?
What? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of?
Like, hey, you just got here, but you're captain now.
Bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Well then,
So when do
I'm
we
in
get
charge.
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution.
He really
to
wants
the
to help.
Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up.
Not Diesel with the Navia sunglasses
But
gift.
watch this space, because this guy's on his way up.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, traveler, let's move out.
Yeah, let's move out. Another Oculus? Is it on the roof? I'll brute force my way up there, don't you worry about it. I did that during the event too. There was a part that like I could get to if I just followed the event and I just brute forced my way up there. I'm like, nope, let's go. It might be better to go up and then jump down. What do you think? Go up here. Get meatballed. Oh my gosh. You guys are killing me in the Discord. I might have to minimize it. Brute forcing everything. That's just how I operate in this game. Now an active one too. I see that. The perks of having enough monitors to have it up. How many do I have? One. I need one more. One more. Well, maybe I'll find one. I wanna look at something. I feel like I'm a little paranoid now. I feel like I should go cook some food somewhere. Am I like far off from doing another fight? Like, will I have time to cook later? You got your food!
There have been many poorly written applications lately.
In the member only chat? What are you talking about?
Reject them all.
They're just talking in video games. No, it's not video games, it's video games. Yeah, video. I'm gonna go cook some food. Video games. What did I say earlier when we were talking that I messed up? Oh, it was like veto voting, yeah, voting. I was like, what was it? Should I make a mint salad? I just made some of those, right? Do I have... I don't have any flour. Maybe I flour from this girl? No, I buy flour from this other girl. Whoops. I was... Sorry, I climbed on your counter.
Which should I choose?
I wasn't looking. Food is shared. Burger. Big burger. The cookie looks kind of big too, but I can't tell if that's just like the angle for like the perception. Is it a big cookie too? Burger. What was I just gonna make? These. I was gonna make these. About the same size. I wasn't quite sure. How long does it take to make flour? A minute. That's too long. Okay, where did that go? This one? 100 increase to 88, 126. I don't know. Is there anything else I should make, you guys? Oh, that sounds like a good one. Restores that much HP. I mean, honestly, from that picture, I'd like eat the cookie, but Diesel could have the burger. Diesel could have the burger. No burger for me. And temptation? What's that? Because I got 26 of those. Wow, I have a lot of that. I don't like cheeseburgers. Without the cheese. There you go. In a Pokeball for food? Yeah. Adeptus Temptation. Do I have that? Oh, this one. Oh, I don't have any shrimp. What is this? Ham and shrimp? Can I buy those? Food. Well, I can buy the ham. Can you buy shrimp? Should I buy these? Oh, I gotta get crabs. I don't have a lot of those because I was cooking something else with them, I think. Where do you buy shrimp? In Inazuma? Where in Inazuma? In Liyue? Here? I'll just go here and you guys tell me where to go. I'll look in Inazuma too. Over here? This guy? I think I bought from him the other day. Or I talked to him at least. Okay. Did he have ham too? I know there's a cooking thing right here. No. Does the other guy also sell ham? I might as well just like stock up on these ingredients. I know I can like process them, but eh. Eh. Is he this way? Oh, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. I think he's down here past the Adventurers Guild, across from it. Is that where the cooking guy is? Oh, he's somewhere around here. There's a restaurant. I'm not good at navigating Leeway. That's why I go to Mondstadt for everything. Nobody judge me. Save them for really hard bosses. Okay. Okay. Wow, I bought a lot of shrimp. Okay. When she cooks an attack boosting dish perfectly, she has a 12% chance to receive double the product. Works for me. Wow. Oof. Too crispy. Oof. Not perfect. Not perfect. Sorry, I gotta focus. This is hard. Dang it! I want it to be perfect. Man, I messed up 2 of them. That's okay. At least we know I can make it now. Alright. We were gonna go buy some in Inazuma too. Where do I go for that? Can I buy it here? Is that the place that I ate with that girl? Akayama? Akaya? Whatever her name was? What sock girl? Either way, let's see about what I can buy. Yeah, Akaya. Too many names! Wow, he sells a lot of recipes. Should I buy any of these recipes? Are any of these good? There's some blue ones. I'm sorry. Names are hard. I know it looks like I have a lot of Mora, but I like kind of want to save it. Just if there's any good ones. But yeah, where's the place that we ate with that girl? Is it on the map? What icon should I be looking for? Looks like a money bag. I don't see one. I'll just... Is it? Nope, you're alchemy. Is it over here? Next to the waypoint? Next to this one? Go this way? Towards this one? Oh, jeez, I almost fell. Okay, here. Downstairs here. Oh, you have a money bag. I just can't see it. Oh, she's the one from that other quest. I remember her. I'm buying all your shrimp. For next time. Yeah, it wasn't on this map though, like that's annoying. But that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to that place that we ate with that girl. Where is that place? Is it down there? Over here? Last part was honestly burnt, but I still enjoyed it. No, this place. I'm not gonna actually do this quest, I just... Oh, she wants other pizza flavors? Oh man. Does she sell anything? Do I have to do this quest first? Okay. Okay, let's go do this first so then I can go back to her and buy stuff. Yeah, that's the place I wanted to go. I was like, where's that restaurant we ate with? I feel like I should have remembered it better because I had to keep going there and back, but... Lavender melon on pizza? Melon? I don't know about that. I'm not a pineapple person, so I don't do the whole pineapple on pizza either. I'm gonna save the cookie. Yeah. Look at. Look at. A little orange cat. I love you. God, I wish you could pet the animals. That's all I want. Nickel, yeah. Wow, I have 130 of those? I just want to buy from you. I think after I buy from her and cook anything else I want to cook, I think we'll run another BRB. Oh, she's got a lot of recipes too. Oh, so she doesn't sell ingredients. Ow. You can pet certain cats? Where are these cats? Where are these cats that I can pet? And why was I not informed of this sooner? I want to pet some cats. Oh, it's so loud I heard it from my Apple TV upstairs. Sorry. Sorry. I want to know where these cats that I can pet are. The quest in Fontaine. As long as it doesn't hurt too much. Sometimes the like really like sudden ones hurt, but I think it hurts more when I hiccup often. But thank you for the hydrate. I am gonna go ahead and run another VRB. Oh, thank you. Run another VRB. Oh my gosh. Ah. OBS, where are you? Head pat, thank you. Why? Okay, I was like, why no head pat? We also do have new Genshin assets too, if you didn't notice from this one. We have Ganyu, Yemiko, Klee, Navia, and Mona as well. But just like the cats and the dogs. And the foxes. I want to pet the foxes. But which one do I have? The sun and the sun. But let me do this. How do you guys feel? Do you guys want word game today? Sorry if that was suddenly loud. Do you want any word game? How we feeling? Prime votes no word game. Anybody else? Word game, no word game. One vote for yes, one vote for no. I just had an idea. More Genshin. No, I need a BRB. We do long stream today, but I gotta take care of myself. I gotta get up and move around. Idea? Yes. Yes, idea. But yeah, BRBs for longer streams. Then Genshin. More Genshin. But that said, I will run word game. I will. I wish you guys luck with word game. But let's do this one first. Genshin till 2 AM. I mean, I could stream that long. YouTube can only hold VODs up to 12 hours in length, so at max we would do that, but I don't know, we'll see. But I'm gonna run word game. You guys also take care of yourselves if you guys need a break from stream. If you don't, good luck with word game. Remember, you guys can earn channel points through word game. But I will be right back. Little extended BRB here, but I will be back shortly. Thank you for bearing with me. Good luck. Okay. Welcome into chat. Sorry I was on a BRB trying to eat and take care of myself. But if you try and tell me what to do in my own stream, you will be timed out, and then if it needs to be done, it will result in a ban. I'm not dealing with it. This is my chat, my stream. So please be patient and respect that I need to take care of myself. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I am entitled to a break. Thank you. But yes, sorry Fix, you were by yourself. I was moderating a bit. And I was finishing my food, because I'm allowed to eat. I mean, I can, it's my stream. It's really not that hard to do. For those of you who are just joining us from the BRB, welcome in. We are getting back to Genshin. A little break. We're doing a longer stream today. But hopefully you guys will hang out with us and be nice and chat. Taking care of one more thing. You don't bully? You yelling at me in all caps isn't bullying, you think? Alright, I'm done texting my mom, if that's okay with you guys. Back to some Genshin. Sorry, I appreciate the apology. Just tone it down and we're getting back to the game. It's fine. Just be polite. There's no need to not be polite. And be thankful I'm here and not Diesel. We're having a little bit of a lag. That's on YouTube's end. It's not on my end. So if you're seeing any lagging, you might have to refresh your page. Okay. All right. Let's continue.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
Don't doubt me.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
No problem.
Let's show 'em what you're made of.
Whoops. I did want to get that, but not not like that. That's all right.
Time to shine. By Royal.
Here you are.
Oops, I meant to switch back to Alhaitham. All done?
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations.
Thank you, guys.
Still,
Thank you,
abilities
thank you.
are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Okay.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Let's take care of it, shall we? Swordfish 2. Why is that all in... It's in all caps. Okay, where do we have to go? Way over here. Depending on the circumstances, yeah. And I'll admit, it is harder having to moderate it by myself, but easier to moderate when I'm on a BRB. Just a little bit easier.
There's so many of them.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby.
Don't worry,
Whichever
Paimon.
camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
When you enter a chat, just behave. I don't like having to be harsh. You guys probably know that.
If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you.
I have a... Prime, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. What was I saying? You distracted me. Oh, when stuff like that happens and I have to like be stern. Yay, it works. When I have to be stern, I feel like I do my best to give the energy that I've been given. Is this behaving if I distract you? But I feel like I just give the energy that I've been given in return. So when people are like that, it's just... I gotta be stern and strong when Diesel isn't here to protect me. But thank you so much, Prime. You have to do that.
Alright then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Yesterday I was getting watery eyes about the igloo, and now I'm getting watery eyes about a super chat. No, no Furina's given. No Furina's given. I like it. Sorry, Furina. I hit the wrong button. Most true thing Fix has ever said. You guys are so nice to me.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Oh? Paimon's face, huh?
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island.
I don't know what that was about. Paimon, I guess?
They solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look up to us, too. But what's next? Kokomi.
Yeah, it looked like Paimon was just looking down there. I'm like, what are you looking at, Paimon?
Finally, we got it done.
Most true thing.
Ronin had been bugging
Don't
me
know
for
if she take that
ages,
as a compliment or
but
what.
Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
I think compliment.
No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude.
Yeah, stop fighting.
Guys, honestly, forget them. Let's go.
Okay, where are we going? First, we're gonna heal.
Strike a pose.
So you know how there's that creator on Etsy that does the heirlooms for Apex? Do you think there's somebody who recreates the weapons from this game? Like, that's gotta be a thing, right? Oh, whoops, wrong button. That Fiorina can heal? Really? Who does what? No, do you think there's somebody who makes weapon replicas for this game, like the girl who does the heirlooms for Apex? Because Fiorina's sword is really cool, but Seguin's bow is adorable. Like, that's a thing, right? Somebody probably does that. Seen so many, really? But yeah, I mainly use Fiorina just for attack and Seguin to heal. But Fiorina can also heal, you just have to charge her, use her charged attack. Got Eula's greatsword as a keychain. That's, wrong button. That's the blue girl, right? Her? I thought about unlocking hers next. I can do more Zhongli, but I do want to save these like story and hangout stuff. I want to save these for stream. I have this one that I like started on accident, but maybe we'll look into that next week. Booty physics girl. You want a life size of her sword? That'd be pretty cool.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? Yes, that's standard for the team. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park.
You have a weapon in game, you're so glad you got it.
I take it that the Ronin are now gone from what
Whoops, sorry. But that was why I was so surprised to get Navia's weapon, because the last time I was pulling for Seguin's bow and I like had it like chosen on that path or whatever, and then I lost my 50/50. That's how I got that one like book thing that I have that's a 5-star, and I was like, no, I lost my 50/50, like that stinks. And then the next 5-star I got was Fiorina's sword, and I was like, why did I get Fiorina's sword? Because I was like on that path and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I lost it again technically. But then because I had the like the like whatever it's called, the like 2 things or whatever, then I got this bow. But I was like, what are the chances I got the sword first?
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work.
It's on your D-Luke?
Let me
Oh.
see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
I'm getting paid?
I
Increase
gave
your
him an
pay?
assignment.
What?
He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes.
Pay is good, pay is good.
Now, speaking of assignments, I have a
Yeah?
special mission I'd like to give you.
Okay.
A special mission?
Yes.
He's doing great. I hope so.
Between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as
Don't
a
forget to
transit
tell him.
for transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason.
Enemies, probably?
Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island.
No, I want to go fight.
When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things
Not me yawning still. What the heck?
Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Long time no see.
Oh, hello.
So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this season veterans got a few leadership tips for you.
I think Diesel's home.
Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait, what was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
Hello, hello.
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
Oh,
I
he's
spoke
so
to Her
excited.
Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part.
I have a question. Do people actually, like, quote unquote die in this game? Cause I'm sad this guy's gonna die or something. He's just so positive.
Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
I love when she claps and there's no sound.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double.
Just play the story.
Here we go. See you again soon.
Okay, okay.
You better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
In your dreams, mister.
I like the addition of the politely.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Don't let it go to your head either, though.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out this
Not bossing, yeah. Oh. Where are we going? Huh? What are we changing to? What's this? Oh. Navia. I gotta like look at my little list and I'm like, which number is which? Navia. Oh, hey buddy. What are you doing here? Where'd this guy even come from? I just turned the corner and he's like right there. Thank you. Big hat gang. Big hat gang. That's funny. That's real funny. I don't know where I'm going. No, my E ran out.
The show begins.
I know I could probably use a Wave Rider point somewhere, but why Wave Rider when have Furina? Oh, see over here, there's a Wave Rider point.
May I present?
Sorry, just gotta get all this stuff. Okay. Oh my gosh, this lightning is like really trying to get me.
This should be the place. But Sankanomiya was right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Yikes! A huge large room! Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
I'm like, should I switch to D-Luke just to have a Claymore user? I don't know. What do you think? Should I switch to D-Luke or should I just stick with Fischl? I kinda want to switch, but I don't know if he'll really come in handy. Let's just stick with Fischl, because I'll just have to change back to her anyways.
Here you are. Scatter.
Looks new. I swear, it's for medical research. Time to shine.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. It's
Glad that's over.
I just
As monsters go, that one was pretty rough.
I can't.
But what's such a huge Thunderhome lodge drill doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives I'm on the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
I can't.
Pepe?
Wow. This is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea.
Well, you clarified the drawing, so that's one way. I think we all thought of the other way. And then the other way I thought was like, swimming?
On my way
Ask your mother.
someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had
can't.
the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys.
Do not ask
Guess
your
I came here
mother.
for nothing.
I can't. Okay.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
No.
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it.
Yeah, you should get out of here. You're not looking too good.
Tarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Horobashi's remains.
Urabashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Oh, this. I was like, what are we looking at?
It's a gigantic snake skeleton. Oh, it looks
I think my face hurts more now laughing than it did yesterday with the dad jokes.
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? What?
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori
My
Island
guy,
was
you need to get out of
completely
here.
destroyed during that
This is
battle.
not a good space for you.
They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too.
Sorry, 1 second. I was just writing something down before I forget.
Since Orobashi's death,
The
there's always
Booba
been
sword, yeah.
some animosity
That's what I
between
thought they were talking about.
Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment.
Maybe an extended break, buddy. You're not looking too
You
good.
should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
You don't have to lie. Oh my gosh. That's very creative.
Progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Considering that's in quotes, I'm pretty sure you're quoting somebody, but I have no idea who.
Almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time.
Ooh, we have a key. I know where there's one Inazuma Shrine of the Depth, but I don't know where it is.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too!
I'm gonna put this on play.
What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer.
Corgi
We
dude.
must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
Oh no.
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have
Huh?
shown symptoms are to be taken for
Oh.
treatment.
No.
We just hope we'll be in time to save
I missed that, I'm sorry.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with
Soldier.
No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
I was wondering who the quote-unquote secret sponsor was. The Fatui, of course. Sorry, I'm just like looking around my mini-map to see if there's another thing around. Another Oculus, because then I can level up the statue. Medium rare ankle biter and weird teenager. That's funny. Also, I don't know if I said it, but welcome in, Ducky.
Hey guys, what are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm? Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Oh, well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting.
That's what I'm
Shogun's
saying,
army at
Prime.
sea, and taking on shogunate samurai all by myself. Rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it?
I feel so bad for him.
I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference. It's illusion. Oh God. Doesn't sound very good. So...
You didn't like him?
What's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
He was like really gung-ho at first, and I was kind of like hesitant, but he's nice. Diesel, what?
Gosh.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at a time like this.
I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I find I was a little more beat
I
than
said what I
usual
said.
after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you.
I'm still traumatized from that first child fight. He just wanted to help and felt like he needed to catch up. Yeah, you felt like you needed to do more. You wanted to help.
Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've
I'm gonna
rested
throw
up, I'll
hands
be
with
right as
somebody.
rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've...
Who wrote this storyline? I just want to talk.
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
I'll let it slide. You want us to change the same time, same place. Yeah, that's true. No, you don't feel bad for athletes because they know better. He didn't know better. Get cut short. Oh my god. Oh no.
How's Tepe's condition?
This has you get in the fields. Just wait till you get to Fontaine. Speaking of getting in the fields, I'm still not over Spider-Man, and that was how many months ago?
I have put out the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly.
You just got it.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay. I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain
Who's
to be
the
a
one
blow
that
to
you won't?
morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far.
Ow. An awful thing to find out that close to death. True.
What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous.
Please, adorable.
The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support.
The fat gooey, I
If we
can't.
want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone.
There's no time.
Troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice.
His voice sounds really familiar. Somebody should look that up and tell me if he voices anybody I might know.
If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true.
He sounds like somebody from Bob's Burgers, but I can't put my finger on the character.
The site of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first?
Paimon, there's no time. We gotta stop this. There's no time. We gotta go. That's the one that taught us the card game, right? The little pink cat girl.
General goods, handy and cheap.
Yes, okay, that's who I thought it was. I'm kind of proud of myself for remembering that. Another shiny. Alright, where are we going? Well, of course I don't have a fast travel point. You remembered! I remembered! I almost feel like I should just run there. I don't know. Nobody you'd know? What do you mean?
Going out on a rainy day is the worst.
What do you mean nobody you'd know? Some interesting theories about visions cleaned by reading obscure text in the game. The voice actor. Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? Context! I said that well over 10 seconds ago. How am I supposed to remember? Oh, I was like, who is like huffing and puffing in my ear right now? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I asked, but I can't be held reliable. You can't expect me to remember what I've said after I've said it. I know it would take a minute for you to find it, but he does sound like somebody from Bob's Burgers, though, and I can't figure out who it was that he sounded like, at least. Did you just call El Hatham Otter Daddy? Huh? I can fix her. Ooh, a thing. A thing. Please no soliciting in my chat for help. If you want people to play with, I'm totally fine with that, but asking for help like that sounds like monetary, and I don't want that. Green author. Yay, leveled up. Oh, is that Nouvelette or somebody? Is that how you say his name? Okay, what do we got? We're up to 20 of these. I don't know how many I need for the next thing for the tree, though. Your ego's higher than I realized. It does go pretty high. Okay, well, if you could clarify that, because that's not what it sounded like. But you can always update your little, like, bio thing in the game and offer for people to join you here for that purpose. That's what I thought too. That's what it sounded like to me. I know I've seen other people do that, like in the app for the game. Whoops, I didn't mean to even hit his E then. So that's why I deleted the previous messages, because that's what it sounded like. I'm not taking a shortcut. I want to get to this Shrine of the Depths over here. Diesel, I gave out sour cream twice today. Actually, it wasn't even sour cream. I just straight up gave out cookies. Chocolate chip cookies were forcefully used today. Ah! I need to climb. It's different if somebody offers you primos than to go, like, asking for them. That was my issue with it. Whoa, 40 primos, nice. Ducky, if you do exclamation point points, you can see how many points you have first. You need a minimum of 50 to gamble. And then if you want to gamble, you have to do exclamation point gamble with either an amount or all. And it will gamble all of your points up to, I believe, 25,000. Precious chests give you that many, though? I've never noticed. I opened all the Shrines of the Depths in Mondstadt, and I didn't really pay attention, I guess. Oh, a bug. A bug. It's nice that they're, like, so bright and purple. It's really easy to see them. Time to wish. That's the thing, is like, should I start wishing to try and get another Navia, or should I not? Like, if anything, I want another Navia. But I don't know. Oh, this is like a fight. I mean, not really, I guess. No, don't wish for another Navia. What are you guys fighting? Oh. What are you... They were fighting something. What were you doing? Yes, 50 minimum to gamble. And sup? Welcome in, how's it going? Yeah, it's fine if you ask for help, but nobody has to help either, so it's okay. Whoops. Nope. I didn't mean that. No, a 1. That's rough. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I was like, where is this? Above my head. Focus on new characters rather than Constellation? That's fair. I just don't know. I don't think I'm gonna want the new character, but I can't say I won't want the other girl whose name I can't remember. Oh, there's another Shrine of the Depths over here. Oh my gosh. Lost your 50-50. Yes, that one. I couldn't remember the name. Thank you, Prime. Ow. So where's the thing to, like, get in this thing? Oh, there it is. I didn't even, like, start to say it, but I feel like you could tell I was gonna consider saying it, and then I was like, no. New characters can surprise you. That's fair. I'm just so attached to my current team that I don't know, it's a struggle, you know what I mean? And she's the new girl is a Dendro too, right? I don't need anybody but Alhaitham. Okay, so I just take this thing and then go up there? I have to get. Nice, I did it! Nice. Do I have to, like, destroy this or anything? Oh, it's just hurting me. That's cool. Oh, there's a thing here. Does he live in there? Where do you live? Changed means a lot. I feel lucky to have gotten Alhaitham. I mean, I know I paid for it, but I feel lucky to have gotten him. Do you want me to... I really can't, like, light these because it's raining. I'll come back for you later.
It's just a natural phenomenon, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Unless you're beneath a tree.
Ito? I think I know who that is. I obviously haven't met him yet, but I think I know who you're talking about. But tell me, waited till you finished the main story to do the interlude quests? No. I did not tell them that.
Lucky day. Calm down. You might feel a little pain.
Finally, the process of elimination. Just hit the berry.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide. Odds reveal.
Here you are.
What kind of, like, element is Ito? I think Diesel said he's like a Geo? Because for me, what element they are plays like a really big role, you know what I mean? Because as you can tell, I'm really heavy on like the Hyper Bloom. But I know Navia is like super strong, that's why I want her as well, and I don't have any good Geos. Prime, don't judge me!
Judge her!
No, don't judge me! Don't do it. Hello. Oh, you're proud of me. Okay, then you can judge me. I thought you were gonna judge me in like a not nice way, saying that I haven't gotten better. I was like, oh no.
Here.
Oh.
Got something funny for you really quick. Don't worry, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
You wanna know how to tell if a truck driver is a really, really good truck driver? That's what he drives in.
That's dirty. Stuff neither character so much better than when you started. Yeah.
He also stalled his truck twice trying to leave.
Jeez. I would say I'm definitely getting a lot better. Too quick to approve, yeah. He was. Want to talk about that? He's not really listening yet. He's here, but he's not like back in chat yet. Yeah, I believe he can correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm probably wrong. Was it like a dirty truck filter? Is that what that was that you showed me?
Oh no,
That's what I thought it was.
The whole thing was a condenser out of a
Ow. Ow.
I was mostly only showing you because of the flip-flops.
By royal I swear it's for medical research.
You can't run.
You drive a semi flip-flop, I am going
Time to show.
Can I? Okay, official, whatever. Oh, I can't break the boxes. Also, hello there, welcome in, how's it going? This place is so dark. Whoa, camera angle, do not do that to me. Stop it. Nothing. Oh, no. Okay. So it seems like we gotta go around, collect things, and come back to this door, maybe? Treasure? 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 Any treasure?
Is this what delusions are made from? So much
Good name. I recognize it. Can I please? I keep getting stuck on stuff. Beat her up.
The process of elimination.
Just once.
The show begins.
Nice. Prime, no you can't. I'm not sure who that is. Should I take this back down here? Can I go back? There I go forward.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
There's a chest! Oh my gosh. Let me try. No! No. Your cat arrived? Nice. But yeah, I'm not sure who that other character is. Where am I going? Oh, there's another platform. I just gotta open my eyes. Did I jump to that one?
Yep.
Oh god. Oh. Be patient. Oops. Patience, what's that? Never heard of it. Am I back where I started? Yep. Okay. I'm just protecting you. Is that so bad? I'm trying to help. Okay, quick posture check before I continue on. Yeah, he's like, did you notice? I'm like, no, we literally talked about that earlier. I don't look anywhere else on my screen.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'll read that in just a second. Oh.
You might feel a little pissed.
Quickly! My work. Here you are. Scatter.
Prime, get out of here. You guys are funny. I have a death wish? No, I don't. Let me out of here.
Here you are.
I noticed that time.
You actually managed
Her
to
little
find this
things.
place. Congratulations.
Who's talking to me right now? Not child. Don't bring up that name. Official to Changyun to Ketching to Child to Hutao, Eula, Raiden, and then didn't change until Nuvi, and Arl. So many names! I'm just so attached to Alhaitham. Sacramouche?
Signora and child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers.
The
Delighted
Wanderer?
to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
Is this like child is really targlatel or whatever? Whatever type of pasta? You know?
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders.
Yeah, I don't know his actual name.
obviously
I
not
haven't met
natural
him in
or
that
behind
format.
us.
I just know it from
Aren't
the
you
character
supposed
archive.
to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
Is that line? Is that from that TikTok? That, you know the audio I'm talking about? Is that from TikTok? Well, it's like from this, but like did TikTok steal it from Genshin? That audio was trending like a year or two ago. I swear to God that they stole it from Genshin.
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless.
I already know the Wanderer because I did the event already.
They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak.
I'm trying to think what the actual trend was with the audio I was talking about. I know a lot of people were using it for Shigo costumes for Halloween like 2 years ago. But that's the only like trend of it I can think of, was specifically people were doing a lot of Shigo costumes and using that audio.
For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside,
No, not
Inazuma
Shigo.
looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down!
Just a little bit.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
Paimon, you have to fight him. Can you imagine? Hey. I know who that is.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed.
I recognized you before I passed out. What is this POV right now?
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Hyman's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways.
I finally like read it correctly. The familial wrath, like Paimon.
This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Hyman didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Did she save me, or...?
Hyman was so focused on the Traveler that Hyman didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
Okay, Navia is this one, and Klee is this one.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant?
That's what I thought we were doing too.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army.
Didn't even think about it. I don't know how to think. You're on my mind.
With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf.
I really thought I was gonna have to fight him. I was like, can I heal first?
I must say,
I assume I'll fight him later.
The opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Ungonomiya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
I don't know what we're talking about anymore.
True Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
You might have to, Prime.
Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence.
She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
So...
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you.
So when I get to the point of fighting her, should I throw Traveler back in my party? And I will check that in just a second, Prime. Okay, that's what I thought, so I was right. Love to see her walk away. I don't think I have enough things to level up this tree again, but I want to see what we're at. While we're here. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Nice. Who is this for? Limited duration event reward. Because I got one through the event, I thought. To max anyone's talents? From 9 to 10? He's the highest one I have with a level 7. Yeah, I don't even have any of hers leveled up because I haven't been able to get any of this stuff because I keep forgetting. And then I keep using my resin on everybody else. I do need to fight this thing again. The last time I fought it, I didn't get one of these, and I was like, no!
Book learning alone is
But yeah,
not
he
enough to
has
cultivate
the
intelligence.
highest level
All those
talents.
scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Yeah, he's my main focus, as long as they don't all use the same materials. Where are we going? Somewhere down here. I mainly focus on El Haytham. I've been trying to level him up like more like evenly across the board instead of just one talent getting maxed out, you know? But Fiorina's a little bit leveled up, and then Seguin has not been leveled up at all, unfortunately. But we're getting there. Can I grab this? Thank you.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and
Like the
come up with a
glider?
counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
I survived because it wasn't a real fight. Oh. As long as it's the E or the Q. That makes sense. Evade the device's skills within the time limit. Complete the challenge by not getting hit more than a certain number of times. A certain number? What does that mean? Oh, sorry, Yamiko. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to click my mouse. Complete it on any difficulty. Easy. What am I avoiding? Oh. I was like, what's happening? How far away can I go? Whoops, I was reading chat, sorry. No, I just want to do it and I suck at it. This is really confusing. I'd rather learn how to do it and be bad at it first than not know what I'm doing and be bad at it. Whoa. Ow. Ta-da! Yeah, that was confusing. I think I'm just gonna rely on food and healing to fight her whenever I have to fight her, it sounds like.
What a workout!
It's hard!
Know so much about the Raiden Shogun.
You mean me?
Yes, you.
Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
Whatever that means.
Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by
I'm gonna have some of my Alani real quick.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Yes.
In your dreams. curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say?
I couldn't really tell from my point of view when it was gonna like be on the ground like in front of me. And I couldn't tell when it was gonna do those like whooshy attacks either. But I'm gonna blame my eyesight, even though I know that's not the problem and I'm just bad at it. But I'm gonna blame my eyesight.
A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just
It's
my
okay.
wishful
Yeah, it's my
thinking, but I
gliding
think
test
she did
all
this
over again. I'm just bad at it.
as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
A really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden Shogun training phase 2.
There's a part 2?
What are we switching to? Sorry, I'm doing my daily check-in in the app. Okay. Okay, Klee is this one, and then this one. I have it written on like a tiny post-it note for now, and I need to make it on a bigger one so I can read it faster. Oh boy. Oh, I gotta fight people now?
Strike a pose!
Ouch. Whoops. I did not mean to switch to her.
Flicker. I need more time.
That hurts.
Let my name echo in song! Calm down! She might feel a little prick!
Well now.
See, D-Luke comes in really handy for these giant shield guys. I hate fighting these guys.
By royal decree!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
How brilliant! Insubordinate!
Okay, I was just waiting until I was healed.
How did we do?
Not
You
great.
did quite admirably.
You don't have to
I
lie to
could see
me.
your determination and your hard work.
You don't have to lie to me. That's okay.
Do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
No.
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Yep.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
No.
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you?
Minimal
Speaking of,
chance to win.
Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
Paimon, that literally does not
I
matter.
don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness. Is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? I'm really struggling to understand how you work.
Oh my goodness. Back we go.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know.
Make lots of food before a fight.
You must understand the situation you are
Oh my
facing.
gosh, I can't.
The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on.
Ow.
Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Oh my gosh, Prime.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger,
That was joke.
and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions,
It was a joke,
worldwide and
but I wouldn't say no.
we're rather hard pressed to track them down.
You guys are funny.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Okay.
What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryo Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission.
Yeah, it's a joke. Unless.
If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Who are we talking about?
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month.
The
and she is our
cop
guest today.
girl? The
She
officer
also
girl?
appears to be
Yeah.
standing right behind
I
you.
don't know what her title is.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
Loving the hair face, thanks. Shout out to Prime.
It seems that you're forgetting.
Exclamation
This
point
is the
art.
Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden.
Yeah, forbidden.
Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun?
Ugh.
Yeah, criminal charges.
Gujiyai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
All of you get lost.
Guji-yae, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
She's so angry.
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior,
Um,
I dedicate my life to
We've had that
following
command
the
for
way
at
of
least
the
a couple weeks, maybe a month.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too.
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
First time you've seen it, that's fair.
It's a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Just the simp in all caps, though.
Your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day.
Are you sure about that?
Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun, at every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
No.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Hana wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go? Or...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but...
Just smile and nod.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Who are we talking about? Who's the professional? A 92, nice roll. Should I keep following that thing? I'm just gonna... Ooh, a chest. Worth it.
Huh.
Okay.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Pirates never
Oh,
seen
I
one
just
of
punched the
these
crap out of
before.
my mic. I'm so sorry.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Mujina.
CP.
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about?
Oh, Lily voices her.
She doesn't look very professional at all.
She was just a little sleepy Daruma doll.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja?
She's so little.
Not one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities.
This is my first time seeing her, so I don't really know. I love Klee though, she's cute.
The Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Okay. Can I just fast travel here or no? I think I asked that before. I don't remember. But yeah, I really only know Klee so far, so I have to go with Klee.
Koma, you there? It's us. We're back.
Woof. Woof, woof, woof. I love that dog. Toma!
What brings you here?
You're alive!
Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
No, probably not.
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
Toma just hit me with a BRB.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryo Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryo Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
Not the meowing.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here.
Aw, Toma.
This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Oh.
Poor Toma.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
I just had not an idea. I just had a thought. Know how we talked earlier about Yoimiya's, like, idol animation? There's a really good one. I don't know if you guys have seen it.
Wait.
Do it. No, not that one. Do the other one. Do the other one. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do the other one. Do the other one. There's another one. Do it. There it is. Yay! She did it. She's snacking. I don't know if you guys have seen that one. Snacks, yeah. I wasn't sure if you guys have seen that one. Nice drawing. I gotta look. I gotta go look. Ooh. Coming along nicely. You might finish it before stream's over. Huh. Oh my gosh, that message reminds me, we are so close to 800 subscribers.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person.
Heck yeah.
I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago.
Oh yeah?
But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out.
Oh, don't worry, you'll probably see it.
Roll away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Can do.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
Yeah, thanks, Yoimiya.
Well, we got our distraction
Not quite just, but we are still in the story here.
Which is exactly why I took the position.
You!
Oh.
The warrant is for your
Jeez.
arrest! Freeze!
That didn't scare me or anything.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
Yeah, I only do story and Archon quests on stream, so I haven't gotten very far.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komore Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Oh.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway,
I wouldn't really say it's a
make
flex.
our way to the statue.
It's impressive, but I don't know.
Watch out for guards and don't get
I have almost every teleport point. I don't know. Set off the fireworks to distract the guards. I might be able to do that. The game lies about that. Yeah, I think somewhere in Mondstadt I have 100%, but I probably don't have all the chests. Yeah, here 100%. 94%. Pretty proud of my 84% on Dragon Spine. I thought this was farther, but nope. Yeah, I like getting the chests and I like getting the teleport points. But 33, 16, 14, aka barely at all. Inazuma puzzles are the most fun. I couldn't really say one way or the other which is the most fun. Oh god. Oh. Where am I going? Oh god. No, I didn't know. I didn't expect this. What am I doing? Oh god. Excuse me.
My apologies.
Yeah, your apologies. Get out of the way. I didn't expect it to switch me to Traveler. That scared me. I wasn't ready. I'm back. Nice speed. I'm surprised I made it out of there. We did it.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu. I know exercise helps you grow.
Oh.
But this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that
A skip button? Yes. I do a lot of world quests off stream, and some of them I'm just like, let's go, and I'm just like hitting, like I'm clicking and I'm hitting the space button. I'm like, can I get past this please? Because she can be this lazy. I don't really know her besides being Michael Ruth's girlfriend, right? I don't really follow her or anything.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Kujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Kujiaya. I trust you will have a plan for the next step.
I also struggle with the dialogues that aren't, like, voice acted, because it doesn't keep my attention as well. And Sayu is Sonic, yeah. That's all you needed? What do you mean? What do you mean? Were you curious if I knew that?
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Yeah, because it was weird.
We'll just have to trust
It was weird.
Kujiaya. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for our meeting with Gaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
I mean, she's obviously great, but I just don't know her. I barely, like, follow Michael Reeves stuff. It's just when Diesel comes across it, I watch it.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
Sleep? What is sleep?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan.
Her voice sounds familiar too.
Where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
I'm sad I didn't get to see the fireworks go off.
What is
She's an amazing artist. Something mysterious.
You see, this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just
what kind
mentioned
of weapon
appeared in this
does
report?
Yaemiko use?
So, the Tenryou Commission. They are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
A catalyst? Okay, that's what I thought.
This is a letter from the
I mean, that was my guess.
The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Yeah, your treats are over
Well,
there.
the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you.
Yeah, treats.
Surely. You aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time
The
you entered
betrayal.
the It was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Uh-huh.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Oh?
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Is it really time to fight Raiden Shogun? Because I need to know if I should have Traveler in my party. Not yet, but really soon. I just need to know if I need Traveler in my party.
Wait.
You don't? Okay. I'm just nervous. I'm really nervous. Okay. Because it was like, oh, only she can use her elemental powers.
You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Good.
Her voice still sounds really familiar. Just from the first time facing her, she is much stronger than I feel like Child was. Alright, how long will it take me? Oh, maybe I should do another quick BRB, like a short BRB? What do we think? Short BRB? I've been drinking a lot of water and my Alani Nu. It has been about 2 hours already since our last BRB. So let's just do a short one. No words, just short BRB. How's that? You need to do a few things. Works for me. Gonna get this going. If you guys need to take a step away from stream as well, please take the time to do so. Get your water, your snacks, anything. And I'll see you guys back here in a few minutes. I am back. I am back and I am scared, but we are here. Alright. I forgot which computer I was using and I like set my mouse aside and I was like, wait, I need that. But I'm back. I'm scared. We made a bit of food earlier, so I hope we're okay. But I'm nervous. You're back. I'm back. Or my back, because, you know, you're and you are. But welcome back. Thank you. I hope you guys are ready. I'm not. Alright. I'm scared and I'm
Apologies, ma'am.
nervous.
Orders from the top.
Oh.
No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way.
Oh.
Speak to him.
I've never played as her. Sorry, I'm just I'm messing around. I don't know what I'm doing. Nice. Welcome back. Thank you. Huh?
Here you are.
Strike.
I swear, it's for medical research.
I love her.
Strike first. Show me what you've got.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Show me what you've got.
Storm the front.
I get it. These guys are like supposed to prepare me for the Raiden Shogun with the way they fight, aren't they?
Show me what you've got.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Show me what you got.
Flicker.
Let the world collide.
Oh, he's like stuck in that thing. Okay.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Furina's little things.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Nope.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Hang on. I need to figure out who her voice actress is. Yes, and yet another person who sounds really familiar. I probably won't know her from anything, but I'm just so curious because she sounds really familiar. Okay, that's who it is. Rose from Resident Evil Village.
Oh, I think I remember saying that to you about her once.
I probably just didn't know who you were talking about because she voices that one character in Fallout 76 too. How much longer? Probably a while. I don't honestly have an answer yet.
Yes.
But I did want to make this a
Fatui,
longer
and
stream.
Yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
Very observant, Paimon.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal.
Charge your phone!
I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
But yeah, this voice actress voices Rose in Resident Evil Village, Ethan's daughter, if you guys remember that DLC. You can't charge it? No.
How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
Your headset's almost dead too?
Master,
No!
What about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that, as would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is
His ego's getting in the way?
is a match for the
That's funny.
Fatui. Hyman thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways.
Bye, Fix. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it.
So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile.
Have a good end of stream. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night or day. I'm not sure what time it is for you. Have a good weekend. How's that?
The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again.
Shocker.
Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
go barge into Tenchukaku right now? You can say that again. Alright then, let's do this!
Quest goal is in Inazuma. Okay. Oof, I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Don't worry, I'll be right there, don't worry. Do I have any things? Oh, I do. Nice. Alright. Gosh, the trees here are so pretty. Uh-oh. Not looking good. Oof. Everybody's just simultaneously taking a nap on the pavement. Right? It's fine, right? Yeah, it's nap time. Exactly. Ugh. I'm not ready.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenchukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market.
Sarah.
Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around.
Got a glass in my hands, 1 second.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning?
They're giving a lot of angles right now.
Necessary sacrifice.
That's why I moved my mouse the one time. I was like, uh-oh.
You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenchukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging?
Some of these angles are like verging on like Jessica Rabbit territory, you know?
I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you.
What?
To a duel before the throne.
She speaks.
Proceed.
That's the best angle.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part.
Jeez, that height difference though.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Oh no. I wasn't prepared for this. I can't even like touch her, can I?
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew.
What'd you just say? Why is it cheating? I should have ate it sooner. What do you mean it's cheating?
I didn't know that that was a thing until just now, because I did that boss without that.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because I already got to max of the thing, but... I mean, every little bit helps, right?
Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Grab the butterfly things and break it. Thank you. I'm slowed down. He's gonna die. Eat up, Elatham. Yeah, let's switch Furina's E here in a second.
The show begins.
Eh. Can I please? Eh. I like can't move. There we go. Okay, this is giving Resident Evil Mother Miranda vibes right now. Speaking of Resident Evil.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
I thought I had a food for this. I guess I don't. I really thought I did.
Rated.
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Oh, whoops. Ow.
The show begins.
Not every wound will heal.
Oh, brilliant! Time to shine!
Oh boy. Defract.
Dang it.
Well
Oh, sorry, Citron.
Let's see! May I present? By royal decree... Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Here you are.
Odds revealed.
Call me
He should be fine.
witch.
Flicker.
Sorry I'm not talking very much, I just kind of realized. I was focused, you guys, I'm sorry. Sorry. I was just quiet. Did I do good? For that part, I'm sure. It's not over. Did I do good at that part? Focus is good. I'm paying attention.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. Swear. If you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Oh snap.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Huh? Dead.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
No. We have to recreate the thing or whatever she said, right?
The Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Mm-hmm. Did I do good with that fight? Also, thank you for the tip on the thing about the grabbing the butterfly things.
One strike from the Shogun and now Signora's
I'm paying attention.
She got what she deserved. But Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? What? Traveler.
Huh?
Got a headache?
Oh my gosh.
Paimon feels unsettled.
I wasn't ready for that. Just like, I hit it with like all four fingers on my left hand. I started hitting it with my thumb. I'm like, nope.
Unbelievably powerful.
Yeah. Almost needed a new one there.
And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Pile of ash with personality. It's as if you like drew just the personality in the sand, you know?
By the statue of the omnipresent god.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while. There's the sound of electro zapping in the air.
Ah! Good idea.
You're so silent.
Senora remains defining moment. Yeah.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous.
This like blurriness is like bugging my eyes.
Shall we?
It's like you need like 3D glasses, like the red and blue, you know what I mean? Oh. Kazuha and Goro? Oh god. She big. Oh no!
There will always
His
be
friend's
those who dare to
vision.
brave the lightning's glow.
He came back. Kazuha, I'm sorry I was so mean to you. Thank you for saving me. Yeah, I'm like... Yeah, there you go. Oh, I was like, why is my cursor not on the screen? This is what we needed, right? To be back here?
So, we meet again.
No, for real chills though, because I did get a cold chill.
What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
No, it was really good. I was just trying to keep my mouth shut.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
I'm sorry I didn't sound excited. I was just taking it in, you know?
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
Remember the color. Okay.
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
She said enlighten weird.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
She might feel a little prick.
Inferior.
Because she's the real one? Yeah. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
The process of elimination.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
That wasn't fair contact.
Calm down. Yeah, calm down.
Here you are. Falls on the land of eternity. Inferior. Strike dead.
Oop, I tried to dodge.
This ends
I'm
now.
not good at this.
I will mold
You're
you
so
into the
fast.
foundations of eternity.
Okay, hang on. Everybody's getting beat up. Yeah, I didn't like Senora from the start, but I didn't know what was gonna happen. I didn't know what was gonna happen. Does anybody need food? Nah, we're fine. We're not really fine, but we're fine. Seguin has the most health, she can take a hit.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Oh, I tried to dodge it. My stamina being so low isn't helping. I gotta like dodge to the side like with child.
This ends now.
May I present, by royal decree,
Flicker. How bold.
She has the most health, what do you mean? But yeah, I did not expect to actually fight Senora. I'm scared.
Well now.
Ouch.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
What is your string of attack? Is it 6 or 5? I can't count. I can't count. But yeah, Citrine has almost double the health of Hatham, so... Okay, 7. It looks like 7. Counting hard, it is! Looks like a string of 7 attacks. Hi, welcome, how's it going?
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Oh?
Miko, this was your doing?
Duh. No.
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
This music's getting intense.
Close your eyes.
Yes, whisper in her ear. And she just like grazes your ear with her lips when she's whispering, you know? We need to help everybody who got their vision taken away. And we need to get Tom out of the tea house. Too much? Oh, I'm sorry. There goes the background's changing. Raiden Weekly boss music goes hard. I see that.
Let's see.
Oh, whoops, wrong person.
The show begins.
Thunder.
The process of elimination.
Just the too much. Now I'm mad.
All will be severed. Your verdict is decided.
Oh.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
No, wrong character. Oh. Goodbye. Oh, welcome back. She has the least health out of anybody, so.
All will be severed. Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
She only has like 14 or 17,000 health. She doesn't have a lot. She's the like lowest on my team because she only has like one artifact leveled up. Yeah, 17,000. That's like nothing. Siege Ween's health sometimes gets to like 46,000.
All will be severed.
Here you are. The process of elimination.
Is it over?
Lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions
Oh
have
my gosh.
transcended
Still not a
space and
thought
time.
behind these eyes.
They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Sure.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity.
No thanks, swing sword.
Is the only way. When lightning flashes,
Oh.
it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress.
Yeah, more lore.
And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
Heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
I always like the art style in those cutscenes.
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now?
I think I said this when we first met her, but I really like Yamiko's voice. I feel like it really matches her.
This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Oh, just a couple centuries.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Really?
But with
Did we
regards
do it?
to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope.
Oh, she's sleepy. Cat.
But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the vision and decree abolished?
Fight. Fight.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Okay, we got some things to claim. Nice. Nice. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Oh, I should have held her E again, because that's so cute. Some of you guys probably missed it, because I did it earlier. I'll do it again. Give me a sec. And then she starts floating. So cute. Hello, we're back. Eee! Eee!
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
To do new characters and setup. Yeah, being the appropriate level for the fight definitely helps. It definitely helps.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another notice.
Wait a second. Did you say gnosis?
Mm-hmm.
As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece.
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
I was gonna say, Paimon, I think we're getting ahead of ourselves.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
Yeah, we're alive.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
Yeah, I'm worth more than a gnosis.
Well, what's done is done. And Paimon hardly thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
Thanks.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there is one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it.
Oh?
But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis.
That's what I thought we were talking about.
The prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
Yep.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed
Fairly
away.
old. I see
Yes.
that.
The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Do we get to trial her at any point? Because I don't think I have yet, right? Or is it like wait till she's on a banner and we trial her then? She doesn't like have like an in-story trial?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Oh, that makes
Makoto
sense.
died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we could trial her at all, or if we had to wait for the banner. And I personally don't have any characters for you to horribly name.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
You don't remember? That's
I
fair.
didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Do you also want to know a fact about the playable Raiden Shogun? Sure.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh,
Sumeru. Sumeru.
Yes, well,
Sumeru.
Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Oh, interesting.
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard? Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it?
It's sad you never get to play as
You
E.
might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other
A,
than
I guess.
Yaimiko, the wise
Either way.
and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
My eye itches.
Okay, I'll stop.
You'll
Now,
do
a
that?
question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now.
Shut up,
Your
Paimon.
ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Another quest down. Nice. Oh, nice. Nice.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Okay, 17. I was like, how many do we have? Also what? You mean when I'm in conversation? Are you talking about the camera? Oh. It's okay. She doesn't stay there long. Furniture. Nice. Nice. Okay, so talk to Catherine. Did it matter which Catherine? Oh, does it want me to talk to the one in Sumeru? Oh, Leeway. I don't know if it matters if I talk to, like, her in a specific location. I'm not as loyal.
Traveler, right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune
What have you
slip
done?
earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy. Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the shrine maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find him.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
No, not the chasm.
Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant
Paimon, I've been there so many times.
His name is Yue, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
Okay, let's take a look. Add the sauce. Oh my gosh. So this one, are they all blocked because I haven't finished this? Well, obviously this one's not blocked. Complete that one first. Complete this one first. I really have to do this off stream, I guess. I don't know how close I am to finishing this one. Should I go look at this one real quick? I have a problem with world quests where I'll do like most of it and then I just stop.
I think both of those quests take you to the chasm, don't they?
I think so.
So I mean,
It doesn't really matter which one I do. Well, we'll see about investigating the chasm, see how far I get, and see how much longer we stream for. I don't know. Okay, it's on 2. There we go. Alright, where are we going? Oh no, I thought it was really funny. Add the sauce. Oh, sorry. I wasn't ready. Also, I never checked, if my... Whoops, wrong button. I never checked if my adventure rank, like, how much it went up, like, how close we are to 50 after that. This button? Oh, we're pretty close now. Compared to when I started today at just getting to 49. Oh, whoops. Stop climbing stuff. No, stop reading stuff. Stop it. What did I just say about climbing stuff? No! 144. That's so low. Is it your YouTube or your internet? Internet? I'm sorry. Oh. Nice.
By royal decree. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in.
I thought these guys were enemies. My bad. Classic. Which world quest is this? I might have to use my eye drops. I just want to do the quests. Since when did we become friends? Ah. They just want food. Oh my gosh. Sign of calamity in the chasm. You want some shrimps? No, you want some radishes. No, some carrots. I got a lot of carrots. Here you go.
Here you are.
I'll hit them. What is this? What was that angle? That camera angle was crazy. A small issue. Oh. Alright. Anything else around here? Eh. I'm getting so confused. I'm like, what quest am I on? Okay. How do I get there is the question. I gotta go this way, maybe? This way? I think this is where I came from. I'm very confused. I don't know how to navigate the chasm very well. Go down. Let's go down here, maybe. Bug? Bug. Oh. I don't... Do I have to fight this guy? Or can I go that way? I guess this is the way forward. Well. Are you dead? Okay. I couldn't really tell, honestly. Is that the only, like, purple lump over here? I don't know if I can even get rid of it. Okay. Wow, that took all of my little thing. Such a long tunnel. Thanks, Paimon, that's really helpful. Where are you going, Sealy? Oh. I've been streaming so long, my phone's do not disturb turned off. Okay, lead the way. Oh, we're only going right here. That works.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Oh, I wanted to look at something real quick. Wow, look at all those. Look at all those primos. I was just curious how many I've gotten. I know it's like not really a lot, but like that's a lot. Oh. I don't know. I just really want to finish this quest line so that the other quests aren't locked anymore. I should really start trying to do world quests as I unlock them. Well, we got more of the chasm. The more they seek primos. I mean, you're not wrong, because, like, you can't get them from teleport points anymore if your map is complete, you know? That's how I felt the other day. I was like, I need primos. Oh, there's something up here. I don't know how many till the next thing to fix my thing more or whatever. I don't know how many of these things I need. Oh, that one's way over there though. I mean, it looks like we'll go over there in a second. Oh, a nug. Alright, what's down here? Yay! What's this? Oh, was I supposed to do that? Oh, okay. Oh, I might need to make the thing stronger. Should I go see that other girl then? Oh no, we got it. Okay. Alright. There we go. I'm learning. So don't take those things unless I have to. So I kind of wasted like the first two. It's fine, it's fine. Wow, what? The nugget redeem? Is that what we're wowing about? Should I do this one or that one? Does it matter? Probably get rid of all of them, right?
Strike a pose! By royal
Flicker.
It's so funny when they get like stuck in the air from my attacks. Is 3 enough? Okay. That was enough. Nice. I guess I don't really need to come this way yet, huh? You a spider!
Shower me with praise! He might feel a little prick.
Oh, it's just a book? Oh, well, a log. It's another log. Gross.
Let's see. Don't smile too much, or your face will get tired.
I don't know if I can open this chest. Nice. Oh wait, let's do this too. Alright. We need to charge my crystal thing some more. Oh, there's a thing? Oh, it's like way up there though. Detour? There we go. Got it. No? That thing? Oh, I wasn't close enough. Oh, whoops. Dang it. There we go.
Here you are.
Okay. Do I need these to explode? I guess I didn't need them to explode. That answers that. Is this enough? Okay. I wasn't sure. I was like, wait, was it 3 or 4? Sorry, I was doing a little posture check.
By royal decree.
Process of elimination.
As you wish, Ming.
Let the world collide. Oz, reveal thyself. The insubordination I summon.
This isn't going as well as I want it to. Where'd it go? Oh, stop climbing. I need her to get stronger.
Here you are. Scatter.
Stop attacking. Stop. I hate when the camera angle fixes like that. I get it does it for a reason, but it like throws me off, you know? Street fair. I'll look in just a second. Smoothie? Is that a smoothie? Oh, it's a strawberry shake. I was like, what is it? Is this the end of this quest, I wonder? Like this specific world quest? It probably just keeps going, I'm not sure. Yes, bread. This girl is not doing okay. This girl is not okay. It's like the other stuff in Sumeru. I haven't finished that world quest yet either. But there's mud here, and there's like the red darkness there. I can't remember what it's called. I might have to fast travel back and see if I can upgrade my like thing, my crystal thing. Please, a full night of Favonius and Noelle isn't. Okay. Can I have this? Okay. Okay, there's a fast travel point right here. I'm gonna go here real quick and see if we can upgrade this. Sorry, I just looked at that gif. That's funny.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Hello, can you upgrade my thingamabob? Yeah. Enhance. Nice. Hey, got another one of those things. Okay, let's take a look at our things. Discord is funny. Discord is funny. Okay, still locked. So I guess I'm gonna have to keep going with this quest. What do we think? Keep the world quest? Do this quest? I feel like we should start this one. It might end up getting blocked by this one anyways, honestly. But we'll do a bit of it and see how far we get and then maybe wrap up? I don't know. Hello. Couldn't see what you were pointing at, I'm sorry. The Archon quest or the world quest? How would I say the words out loud?
Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something? Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yue Hui, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Archon quest.
They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Eugene Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened?
My armrest moved.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all of the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the
I didn't mean to
Helitrolls go
click
in,
through that. That's my
every
bad.
month again. It seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these Helitrolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission?
Paimon.
Mr. Miner, sir. Hey! You can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
No.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the Helitrolls keep heading to.
$565. I like when numbers are like opposites like that. Not opposites, that's not the right word. I like it when it's the same digit at the front and end, you know what I mean, right?
What the? It's a city? A whole city that's floating in the air? Upside down? Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again?
Ooh, 565.
Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down.
Yeah.
Just as spooky.
Exactly.
In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order.
What's that one guy's name? I should remember it. The guy that's not actually playable with the blue Phantom of the Opera mask. What's his name again? Are we gonna see him again soon? What's his name? The blonde? Yeah, Dane Sleep. Yes, thank you. I was like, what is his name? Oh, hey, there he is. I feel like that's what Prime meant by just play the game. Because I did that earlier too. Okay.
The feeling is mutual.
Hi.
I certainly hadn't expected to meet you
I
here.
kind of was waiting for you.
Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
Well, we were talking about the Abyss Order, and I was like, oh, we've been doing that quest with that guy.
The chasm? So we're in the depths
Yeah.
of the chasm, are we?
Speak of him and he shall appear.
This is one place where
Hello
I've never
again.
set
Yes. Well, we talked about the upside down statue, the 7, and I was like, oh, we did that with him, and that's Abyss Order, like all that.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily.
Yes, we did.
Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
Mm-hmm.
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do.
Running away?
I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
Yeah, this is a question I wanted answered.
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah!
Huh.
Love that! Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
I think I'm gonna pick the first one. Why don't you tell me who you really are?
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your brother was right.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
Yes.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here?
Yes.
Actually, the Traveler suspected that too.
That's why we're here, Paimon.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Sounds like it.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
That's so funny. I was like, what's his name? And then he's like, hello. 323! Guys! 565 and then 323! Where's the thing? There's the thing. Sealy, where's your home? I don't want to get in trouble leading you back home. Don't take me anywhere dangerous. Makes you think of boxing? I'm not too familiar with boxing personally. Oh no. Sealy. It works for the Sealy too. Oh, there we go. I knew you guys said it about the bird bath. I know from the bird bath I could figure it out. Okay, let's go back here. But every time I think of numbers like that, I'm like, Stitch, Experiment 626, you know? Oh. 3 is left hook, 2 is right straight, released in your old gym. Oh.
The hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down
That's
this
funny.
way.
You didn't tell me what you're doing here. You didn't ask. What do you mean?
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do. It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me.
I don't think so.
Here,
You laughing
I
at me?
suddenly feel a small amount of relief from the suffering. And right here, right now,
Not through the
I can
shirt.
feel my body sending a strong
No,
message
it's-
to me.
I cut my nails.
It is telling me, stay.
So,
Diesel's judging me, guys.
the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this. Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks? It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water.
Think, Prime.
Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair. The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent. Even when the Hilichurls realize
Oh,
that
sorry.
the end
Didn't
is
mean to
nigh
click
for
through
them,
it.
it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world
No.
in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down
No.
to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
Oh.
What is it?
We're under attack.
No.
Strike a pop by royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to switch back to official.
What are those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once
Oh.
belonged to the Royal Guard of Conria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Oh.
Dane!
Seems we missed one.
Uh-huh.
Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one.
Like he wants to talk?
It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
I think so.
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly,
What is it?
why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence.
I think
should
they might
press
wrap
onward
up
to the
soon.
city.
Calm down! May I present? Ah,
I think we'll go a bit further in this quest. I don't know how long it is, but it's probably pretty long because it's an Archon quest. But I'd say another like 10-15 minutes maybe. We'll see.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right?
Puzzle time, huh?
Looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Don't waste your time.
Oh? What?
Kanria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still.
I just can't believe I was like, what's that guy's name? And then he was right there. I can't believe that I did that.
Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Kanria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Go to the lit room in the ruins. Not this one? This is where I'm supposed to go? Or am I supposed to go up from here? Oh.
Black Serpent Knights.
I was ready to fight.
This is where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Let's see. She might feel a little prick. Oh!
Don't knock me like out of this room, please. Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
Yes, I should be able to climb up. After I make sure I'm healed. Mostly healed.
Let's see.
More? What the heck?
Huh? They're not coming after us. Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Heliotros?
Hold on. I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them!
Why is it up to me to get him?
The process of elimination.
He likes to watch, yeah. He's just spectating. He's in spectating mode.
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
Sorry, just trying to heal, you know?
Huh? What's this?
What does it look like, Paimon?
The Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh.
Oh, a pat. Thank you. I was just listening to Dane. I was like, huh? Oh, another one. Thank you.
They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
Oh my gosh. There's more.
More of them are closing in!
Yeah, who are you?
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Truly.
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the Hilichurls, don't you?
Yes.
It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now. I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
It seems
to this
it.
day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Kanria. Before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Kanria at all costs. Because we, of course,
They're
were
just
royal
doing their
guards.
job.
But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Kanria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Kanria. If you see these ruins as Kanria in the throes of disaster, and these Hilichurls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Kanria. Run.
Prime! Prime! Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to listen to Dane's sleep. Oh my goodness. Oh, it says 4 more. What the heck? So it does keep track of where we left off at our highest number. Dang. Prime, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subs. I mean memberships, sorry. Thank you, Prime. I think one more. Did I count right? One more? I was just listening and I saw it. I was like, oh my gosh.
Even I have to
There it
admit,
goes. Thank you,
the fact
Prime.
Their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Sealy, where are you going? Prime! Thank you so much for the gifted memberships.
Strike a pose.
More health. I need more health. There we go. I think we're healed now. Okay. Where do you belong, little Sealy? I guess I can test this. It doesn't look like he shows me, so it's only from the other side. Whoa, upside down teleport point. Huh? Sealy, where do you go? Oh, you're over here, okay.
Here you go.
Nice.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that half-damn guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
Where am I going? I feel like I don't want to miss any secrets. Higher? Go higher, it says now. Dang it, where was I supposed to go? Where was I supposed to go? Is this where I just was? Okay, where am I going? Oh, now it gives me a little point.
Here you are.
Why didn't it do that before? Okay, where are we going? Higher? It wants me to go up? Uppies?
Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
Fine. Over here?
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
I just really want to see where this goes, and I don't want to, like, stop yet, you know? I feel like it's not that much longer, but what do I know? It's okay.
Look! Up there! A water pool! Even the
Vertical water.
Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time.
I was
effect is
surprised.
stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
Maybe?
No. That would be
Well,
impossible.
nope. Ignore me, not maybe.
I have lived with this curse for 500 years.
You clipped it.
I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse! Paimon can't even imagine!
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there?
I don't know.
Looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Seven.
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright.
If it's not 7, it's 9.
Open now?
Is it one of those numbers? Did I guess right?
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
Seven. I was right.
He didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
Prime. Prime. Thank you so much. Prime. Thank you for the gifted memberships.
True. So,
Oh.
we going then?
I don't know how much we're talking there is. I don't want it to interrupt. Prime. Thank you so much. I'm trying to see if the thing, like, what it says for the emotes again. It says 4 more. How many are we at? Ooh, why does it say 4 more? I don't know what our total number is right now. I've lost count. I've lost count. I think at our peak we were at 16, so I think that we have to, like, get to 20. Like, that's the 4 it wants is like 20, but I don't know what we're at now. Back on horrible internet. It's okay. I think, let's see. Let me see this quest. Let me look. I think we might stop right here for right now. I don't know how much longer this quest is. Like, I kind of want to keep streaming, but I am getting hungry again because it's been 4 hours since I ate. And I only had some SpaghettiOs.
I don't think it's
You don't think it's much longer?
Yeah, I don't think it's that much longer.
Okay. Well, let's continue then. Just a little bit
There have
longer.
been many poorly written applications.
Halfdan jumped down over there.
Still not enough? I think so. I'll double check in a second. Let me refresh it again and see. Yeah, I think we're even right now, if I'm counting correctly. I think we're even with what we've hit for our peak amount of members before. So I think we're at 16 members right now. So yeah, 4 more till 1 more emote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, for the 9th emoji. Now that makes sense.
Yeah, after the one you're on,
Mm-hmm.
there's one more where you fight a bad guy and talk to some guys.
but we're almost done with this quest.
Yeah, and then you're done with all that Archon quest for that chapter.
Okay, so we're just gonna finish out this Archon quest then. Diesel says we're almost done with it without giving me spoilers. I'm not gonna fully drop just on this point. I don't want Alhaitham to die on the fall. Okay, yeah. Dang it. Not enough. Not enough to get rid of the goop.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
Is there a thing near here? Like where? Oh, it's up there. I was like, where's the crystal? Okay.
Here you are.
No, you don't jump, I jump. You don't jump, you stay there and get hit. There we go. There we go. Got it. Those ones with like the extra shield on them are like always the worst. Oops, I put out the fire. That's the funny thing. Like that's Sequin is hard to like heal with on Dragon Spine because she always puts out all the fires near you. So if you guys are using her, I'd recommend definitely having a good pyro. Oh, is this where that Sealy lives? Should we go back for that Sealy? He probably lives here and he'll light up the one and then I'll light up the other ones. Hey buddy, let's go home. Where are you going? Okay, yeah, he does live here. Okay, oh. That gave me a chest too. There we go. Nice. I wasn't sure if it did either. This looks like I should be able to like take that. Oh, what's that little thing? Do I hit this little guy or do I follow him? Do I smack him? Oh, he's purple. He's just food. Sometimes they're like, give you coins. Sometimes they give you money. Wait, where's this? Oh, let's go grab this. Whoa, that's a big guy. Hi, big guy. I don't want to fight you yet. I'll see you later, probably. What do you use lizard tails for?
It's a humble hilly churl camp. Oh, these hilly churls look like they're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Probably.
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
No stone unturned.
Seems like these hilly churls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilly churls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days.
Yeah, the normal hilly churls are crazy.
But still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments.
I will let you know. I assume we gotta like investigate this area and then... Oh. Whoops, I destroyed the boxes.
Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore?
But yeah, I think I've probably got to investigate this area and then maybe like another fight, and then we might finish this quest.
My mom bets they still miss food for the flavor. There's even a bonfire here, like what Hilly Churros built in the wild.
Streamlabs, chill.
Wasn't Dane saying that Hilly Churros get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason.
Flower?
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased Hilly Churros? Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
I don't know what it is.
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
Oh, it's the flower in her hair. Oh. Okay then.
For this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Whoa. Okay, that's who I thought.
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
This like coloring
What
is
are the
crazy.
chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Ether!
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Brother.
You zoned out for quite a while there.
What? People do say that twins
Sorry,
have a
Diesel's a
special connection.
brother.
It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct? No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilly Churls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Kanria. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
Yeah, what do you think?
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother.
I don't know, I feel inclined to believe Dainsleif about all of this. Because I actually have gained the connection with him through playing with him. Versus the brother who we don't really have a connection with. He's just related to the main character, you know? But we haven't played with him, you know what I mean? I don't know.
It is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say...
No. This one.
I see. It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you.
Oh?
Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed. The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
Okay, I'm expecting another fight. Another fight and then potentially we'll be done.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Yeah, it's huge. Bro, what? My eyeballs.
Is that light coming from the room in the center? Ugh, it's too bright.
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
I see your incessant meddling
Okay.
and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic.
Is this the same Abyss Herald that kept running away from our earlier
I am surprised
fights?
that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsleif.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it.
You say that like you're gonna fight him.
You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the weight of the abyss. Device cannot provide a cleansing effect of the water not penetrable, but
I couldn't even see anything, there's so much going on.
Then I overestimated.
Sick him.
This man is even cruder than I thought.
Yeah, go get him. Have at him. Sorry, Citron, throwing you to the fire again. It's not my fault she has the most health, okay?
By royal decree.
Watch me for life. Here you are.
Whoops, missed. There we go. Oh, whoops. Don't get distracted by Furina's little things.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right, let's go.
Where are we going? This way. Can I just fast travel up there? Oh, whoop. There we go. Go up here and then work our way over. Oh, wait, is this where it's supposed to be? Oh no, over here. Ow. Am I supposed to touch this? Oh. Teleport.
Look, the amplification device.
Five, 6, 7. They're in order. I like it.
Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing.
Uh-oh. Friend. Yeah, emote. Prime with the gifted memberships. Oh no. Oh.
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumbrous!
Friend's friend. Halfdan.
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me.
Oh, guess I gotta fight this guy now?
Take him out and deactivate the device.
Don't tell me what to do. You can ask nicely. There's a nice way to say that, you know? That definitely hurt. Such... Just real quick, his health's getting a little low for me. There we go. I'm not really sure I need anything, but it can't hurt, right? I'm just struggling more than I should be. We're almost there. I need his E to reset. There we go. Here we go, I just needed my Hyper Bloom. His E takes like 16 seconds or something. It takes quite a while.
No. As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his
Is that not what I said?
then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
Okay, so go and then deactivate and probably fight something to deactivate it. Wait for Paimon. No time to waste, Paimon. We gotta go. After I heal a little bit. There we go. Good enough.
Here you are.
Okay. This is kind of what I expected. Like, get here, fight some things, and then, yeah, deactivate. Oh, I have to hit it? Might as well use the strongest one.
This must be unbearable for you too, right?
Never mind that. Halfdan and the others are enduring far greater suffering than I. There's no time to lose.
Sorry, I don't mean to waste time and heal. My bad. Huh. Who am I fighting this time? Oh. Can I? Oh. Oh, I was like, why can't I move? I'm out of stamina. That'll do it. Running out of stamina will definitely do it. Okay, this one, and then another one. Oh, whoops. I meant to get Furine out. That's fine. That's fine. Ouch. Oh my gosh. Fischl just got wrecked. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. He's hiding in the corner. He's scared hiding in the corner. There we go. Just need to burst his little bubble. Okay, definitely need to heal up. I took too much damage there, especially Fischl. She got wrecked. I know I like don't have to wait, but I might as well just wait. Boo! Welcome, Jet. How's it going? We're trying to finish an Archon quest right now, and then we're gonna be wrapping up after this quest, but we're almost there. Poor Fischl again. Ah, Chatter jump scare. Back up. Gonna go up. Oh, I was gonna climb up here, right? Chatter jump scare, I can't. Alright. Like, did I do it? Is there another fight? What do we got going on?
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Ding must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long. This is rough.
Paimon, it doesn't feel like you're really whispering this.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Light.
She's saying goodbye?
Apologies, Captain Dainsliff, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you and failed to protect our people.
Aw.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Aw.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Oh no.
Correct.
Well, that's sad.
So, no need to revive the homeland.
Sag, yeah. Sag. Yes.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet! We'll be super careful! Oh, but Ding, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain
Oh,
this whole
Paimon.
time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation.
Vacation? The very notion.
Vacation?
This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway.
She said, take a vacation, and my head went, visit my teapot.
And I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan. Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh. He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your brother again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the hill trolls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular
We
people to
solved the issue,
understand.
don't worry about it.
We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Alright, our conquest complete. Alright. Alright, some extra primos while we're at it. More stuff. Alright, let's get out of here, shall we? Go somewhere safer, I guess? I don't really want to come back into the game, into the chasm, so let's go to trusty old Mondstadt. And I want to check how close I am. Okay, so we got like another like 3,000 adventure XP, I think, from the last time I at least looked. But not too bad, I'll take it. But that concludes our Genshin journey for today. So let me get our BGM going and get switched over. Any wishes left? I got like... yeah, I got 4 of these. I got tons of primos. Well, not tons, but like enough for some wishes. But yeah. BGM. There we go. And here. And here. And grab this for you guys. I'm here. You're here. Alrighty, yeah. Thank you for streaming. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Almost a 10-hour stream. This is, I think, our longest stream ever so far. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. If you guys see the pinned chat message, this is our last Friday stream for a hot minute, but Genshin will continue. It will, I promise. I'm going to be streaming weekends. I'm not going away, it's just changing the schedule, you know? But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Prime! 10! Prime! Thank you so much. I just noticed it pops up on stream. I didn't notice that. Prime! Thank you so much, Prime. Thank you. Oh my goodness. 10. 10. I have to do something. It's so important. It's the most important thing I've done today. Okay, if you guys remember and you check, it should be there. You might have to refresh, but there is a new emote. Courtesy of Prime with the gifted. Courtesy of Prime, you might have to refresh. It should be there. Is it there? Yeah. 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 The cry emote. Prime, thank you so much for all the gifted memberships today, all the super chats. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I can't. I have no words. I have no words. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. You're so very welcome. Thank you. But again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for all the memberships, the super chats. Thank you for hanging out. Little Loner, thank you for stopping in. We are wrapping up right now currently. I'm sorry, you're just getting here at the end of it. But thank you for stopping in. You indies are amazing and deserve it. Thank you, Prime. Thank you. But if you guys enjoyed today's stream and you're not already subscribed, please consider subscribing to the channel. It is free to do so and help support me. You can follow all of my socials at JackLack01 over on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, and Threads. I post game clips and updates and stuff like that if you're interested in following along. Hope you had a good day. I did. Thank you, Little Loader. I hope you also had a good day. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Nice, long, nearly 10-hour stream. We're probably going to hit that by the time I finish wrapping up. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. If you guys are a channel membership tier 2 and higher, we have a members only stream checking out Zenless Zone 0 on Sunday. Let me just double check my own schedule for the time. 1 p.m. EST if you guys are tier 2 or higher. We got members only stream on Sunday. After that, I will get a new schedule out for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. At least I'm definitely streaming during the day before my schedule is going to change over. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you're not already in our Discord, we have a Discord server. It is 18 plus if you're interested in joining. Here's a link for that. You just gotta agree to the rules to gain access to the server. But thank you again so much for hanging out with me today, guys. I really, really appreciate it. I'm really glad I was able to do such a long stream for you guys. I'm a little tired now, but thank you for hanging out. I will see you guys, most of you on Sunday, the rest of you next week. Have a great rest of your day. Have a good weekend. Be safe, be hydrated, and I will see you guys next time. Bye!